Hello everybody, pickaxe upgrades are on our agenda today. All right, we have Monday, we'll be able to go get our Duskspire Behemoth Heart in order to cleanse our pickaxe. So we have to decide when we get the pickaxe over to Clint, create the Stygium version so that we can then create the Elysium version. So it's about a 4-day process. We might get that going today. We'll have to decide when we're going to make our mining runs and what we're going to do as far as just a general gameplay and game flow on that. We do have the luau coming up, which means 1, 2, 3. Probably if we do it today, it means it'd probably be ready on Friday. Now we can go after the behemoth without the pickaxe. We don't need that, so that's kind of a nice thing. So we might get that done today. What else do we have on our agenda? Friendship and Paladin Skill. That's probably our biggest other items that we want to do. We're probably not going to make it to the Trout Derby. That's a lot of days. And then we'll work on the farm. We are going to wait and try to get the, what is it? The sweet tea, ancient sweet tea. We're going to try to get a bunch of this built. This is kind of universally liked by a lot of the townsfolk, and that'll give us 16 points of Paladin XP versus 9 for the light gifts, which we've been mostly using coffee, which I sold most of our coffee. We'll have more today. All right, let's go ahead and get this party started. The Hunters Pubs team, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Jamie, Pepsi Girl, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Okay. We already? No, we couldn't have already collected stuff. What's going on with our critters? Oh, no, never mind. Jeez. I'm thinking old school. We put in our Junimo chest so it auto collects now, so I don't have to do that manually. As a matter of fact, we probably should just take that stuff out of collections altogether, but we might do that later. Okay. Let's say hi to the family, and then we will get rolling here. All right, where's the tyke? Oh, the tyke's in their crib. That's interesting. They are a crawler. Huh, I guess they just felt like hanging out in their crib today. I've never seen that before. That's a new one on me. Alright, what did we get? We got combat. Those probably don't matter that much. Got up early and fed all the animals. Now we want to give her a gift every day. She loves the green tea, so we don't have to wait for the ancient sweet tea. Even though we're maxed out in friendship. So we're giving gifts not for friendship anymore, but for Paladin XP. So you'll see there we got 16 XP. So that's a daily 16 that we can get every single day. Okay, let's go ahead and go get our copy. The Junimos are doing their Junimo thing right now. So they're harvesting this, except for the outside corners or edges there. We'll go ahead and get the greenhouse. Coffee going. Now we are still using it as a giftable. It's a good mostly universally liked gift. But on the flip side, it's also good for sales. Yeah, you can make a lot of money selling coffee. There we go. We'll drop those off. And staircases, Stella, Kennedy. All right, let's check on Kennedy and Stella. Are they going to be in town today? Nope. Come on, Stella, you can make it. There we go. 8 o'clock, Scarpin. Currently at the Scarpin. All right. Perfect. Pet the animals? Probably not. Not going to worry about it. We did move them around a little bit. Give them some new areas to chew on some lovely, lovely bluegrass, just to kind of help get relieve some of our pressure here, right? You can see where they've eaten the grass. So if we move them, they'll eat grass in a different area, and every day this will grow back a little bit. Recover some of our stuff there. All right, before we leave the farm here, let's go ahead and clean up any new trees, and then probably head to the scarp, I'm thinking. Alright, we'll let the Junimos Junimo there. Okay, we are clean and clear. Let's put that over there. There we go. Let's see what we have for invasive crab species living in the local mine. Alright, which version are they? Are they just the crabs? Lava crabs. Alright, well, before we give up our... pickaxe, we're going to want to go take care of that. As a matter of fact, let's do that right now. We don't want to miss any of the missions because they give... the daily help wanted quests will give 100 XP. That's a lot of gifts given right there. And the bigger ones, the weekly ones, will give 250. So those are a priority now. I do think if I was playing it again, I might consider turning the Paladin skill on from the beginning. There's an option for that. Then your natural gift giving and everything would basically level the Paladin for you. Try to think if it would be story breaking. Doesn't feel like it would be. Alright. Looking for lava crabs. We're also making money. And there's one. And looking for a little bit of loot, if you will. There's another one. That should be 2. Is there one on this level? There's one on this level somewhere. There you are. And we are done. So let's go talk to Demetrius. Left money on the ground. There we go. All right, buddy. Where are you at? Down by the community center. Hey, took care of your crab problem, buddy. Hey, I see you called the lava crab population a bit. They've been multiplying quicker than normal due to human activity in the cave, so I'm hoping our efforts prevent them from threatening any other species. The local wildlife thanks you for what you did today. Decon, enjoy your reward. All right, thank you. We just got the one ticket. I don't think... Oh, there we go. Star drop. Alright, if Kennedy ever comes back to town, I tell you, I think that's 4 star drop teas now. We're pretty much all gonna go to Kennedy because she comes to town so little that I think we have to take advantage of that as soon as we can. Artifacts. sell. Perfect ice rod. All right. I don't know that we're going to go back to the ice rod, but we'll go ahead and keep the perfect one. Shoots an orb of ice every 3 seconds and freezes things for 4. So it keeps things frozen for a second longer than its fire rate, which means indefinitely, if you do it correctly. Okay, let's get out to the scarp now. We want to find Vivian and Stella. Those are our targets. There's Juliet. That looks like Stella. All right, she does love the triple shot espresso, so we can go with that with her. She's also almost ready for, we might get close to part 9 here. Let's see where things go. And then we'll talk. I know they're not the healthiest, but I do enjoy a crisp, cold Joja Cola on a hot summer day. That's fair. They also help when I'm trying to pull an all-nighter. Alright, did we get to 9? 6 points away. Not too bad. Alright, let's see if we can find Vivian. She is heading this way. Nope, heading the other way. Same thing here. We'll go ahead and grab, I think, a ruby for her. It is a loved gift. You saw there the 16 points. And yeah, making progress on her as well. All right, Stella. Done, done, and done. Okay. Hey, Nancy, good to see you. Good to see you. How are things going for you, my friend? Hope everything is progressing in a positive manner for you and your family. Alright, anything going on in here? Alright, that's mostly what we needed to get done for day 1. Strange as that is. So I think... Awesome, that's great to hear. Absolutely amazing. Black Talon. Nice. Yeah, I heard Victor say in his trucker vlog today that he was going to try to play a little SWTOR today, so hope you guys are having fun. Let's see, we need to get that, and let's go ahead and get our pickaxe started. It's going to limit what we can do, but we've got to get this going, so good luck with that, working with the cursed metal. So it is going to limit our ability to hit the mines. Or anything that we need our pickaxe for. That's okay. So, let's go check on the island. Yeah, it's understandable. Alright, Professor Snow, you standing out in the rain? You are. Now we can, again, we can green tea him, so we don't have to wait for the other, so we'll do that. Everything is good there. Let's go check the farmland. Again, we're waiting until Monday to harvest this. We'll go ahead and clean this out. Already got us into the oval. Let's see if it turns blue. Nice. Okay, are these ready? 2 days left. Nope, they are ready. Alright, it is what it is. I should have moved it to a different tool. That's okay. That sounds pretty accurate. Showing your age there, my friend. Actually, yeah, there we go. Say, I thought we harvested some ancient fruit there. Alright, where are we keeping these tea leaves? I thought we were keeping them in there. But evidently not. Okay, where else? Or did I might have cooked them all. Let's see if we can find them. Let's see. I own 38. Well, this is only 18. So there's more somewhere. There they are. 20 ancients. Alright, let's pull these out. And we're going to move them into here. Because we will process those. And then we'll go to fall crops. Drop those off. And then the tiger lilies we're just going to sell. Actually, I think we're going to sell. What can I do with this stuff? Elder lily drink. Is it worth it? Not really. Okay, let's go ahead and pull those out. There we go. Don't think there's any need to keep them at this point. Clear, clear, clear. Is it worth anything? Not really. Yeah, a little bit, but not a ton. Okay, we'll plant that probably in the greenhouse. We could start reworking this into pressure nozzle iridium sprinklers if we wanted to, but don't know it's going to make that big of a difference. Alright, let's go plant our rare seed. Done. And then let's go check the desert. Yeah, let's go check the desert. Could clear out our hardwood. I don't know that we need to, but we could. We're going to let these grow in, I think. We're okay on wood right now. Yeah, we have a few thousand. Now, we're not going to be able to make any progress in the mines. But we can do a quick treasure check here. Given that we have the elevator now. See if we can get ourselves another prismatic. Another auto grabber. We have quite a collection of auto grabbers and auto petters started now. Speaking of auto petters, that's number 5. Let's look. I think it's 5 extra. We're gonna have to set up some kind of display. Yeah, 5 auto petters and 7 auto grabbers. Not to mention the fact we have 6, so that's 11 auto putters that we have now. Alright, then we're going to go ahead and leave. Let's see, how's our hardwood supply? 400. I think that's plenty as well. Okay. So I was going to say we could go chop out our hardwood here. But yeah, like I said, we've got 11 now. Now, again, the elevator's helping that a bit. Because we can hit those treasure floors pretty easily. So it's not necessarily fair. Alright. I don't see any other artifact spots. We'll regrow the trees. Yeah, I don't know. We could chop out all the hardwood, but we don't need it. We don't need a lot of things now. Okay, now that the Junimos are done, we'll go ahead and harvest each end. Because they can't reach those. Right, they can only reach what's under there. But we didn't want to give up this space, so I went ahead and planted there anyway. Well, they didn't get to that one, interesting enough. Did they miss any others? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's collect that. And then we'll throw it in the old production here. There we go. Store, store, store. Store. Got some seeds. Let's just toss the rest here. Alright. Now... sell, 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 sell. Get this organized. Here we go. All right. That all looks good. Sell that off. Could do some fishing. That might be a thing that we could do as well. Oh, staircases. We forgot to buy staircases. We were out there and everything, completely spaced it off. All right, Miss Lady. Done. Anything else we want here? Magic cowboy hat? Maybe. Kind of do. What would it take to buy it? 333 Omni Geodes. Huh? I'm not going to buy it, but could we? No, we couldn't quite buy it anyway. Alright, we're over 400 there. That's probably more than sufficient, which means we could convert our crystallariums over to produce items for the Prismatic Grange quest. Let's see. Do I have my formulas for that? When's the last time I calculated that? I don't see them in that. Unless I moved them. Hair color. We've got stuff for... Nope. Okay. Interesting. Where else? Let's see if I've got them here. Okay, I'm not sure what I did with it. I usually have a section that has all the different gems and their timings. And I either moved it or deleted it out of that spreadsheet. That was our last playthrough, I think. No, don't show me that. There we go. So we could convert over to that if we wanted to. I'm not sure. Not sure what we're going to do with our crystallariums, because we don't really need them for Skull Cavern runs anymore. That's a Joja run. Don't need it there. Let's see. Not in crops. Not in cooking. Okay, let's see if I did copy it over here already. Nope. Huh. I hate it when I know I have something and I can't find where I put it. Might be in an old spreadsheet. We could always go look there later. This would have been my guest. Let's see. Photos. Summer farm. We've got some weapon stats. We've got the Grange display. Not quite the one we're after. This is Ridgeside stuff. Okay, here I have where I have documented how many I have, but not the timings. Timings is usually what I'm after. All right, well, we'll copy that over. That'll give us at least something to work from. But it's definitely not what I was looking for. All right, so let's talk about this. So let's get back to the main farm. So the prismatic Grange, you need things of many colors. And each one has like a different incubation time. I don't think that information is going to be in here. We'll see. That's how you make it. And then let's just pick something at random here about the amethyst. Will it give us this info? Same as input, mineral, context tag, yeah. So we can look that up. So let's work on this project. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 crystallariums right now. Should we build a shed for them? Could put them in a shed. Like, we could move a lot of the stuff that we don't actively store into a shed. Like, this whole seed thing could move into a shed. Fish stuff could move into a shed. Tackle box, that could move into a shed. It's these resources that we actively store a lot of. Our gear stuff we could move into a shed. This stuff I like having outside. This could move into the shed. This is all usually accessed through a menu. Oh, looks like we could take care of some stuff there. And we're still waiting on... Okay. We'll put one of those in here. That'll be for the raccoon tomorrow. And the other stuff gets done. Alright, yeah, maybe we go start another shed. And we'll spend some time cleaning up our external here. Actually make it a little bit nicer. So if we're going to bring a shed in, where are we going to put it? These are both for wine. Hey, Velictic, welcome to the chat. So those are our wine sheds. We probably should put it over here by the house. Could maybe move these. We move that out of the way. We could potentially put it here. Could move the greenhouse up a little ways here, not very far. Could sit there. Close, very close. Shape and color are your two that you're going to want to find. I don't know where to put it. I mean, we could put it down here, I guess. Could turn this into like a little manufacturing area. Maybe we do that. Yeah, I just used the wrong version. It's all good. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll get Robin started probably tomorrow on a shed. We'll turn that into a sub-project. Okay, last check on anything to sell. And sell that. Yeah, she kept it for most of the night, I think. Hey now, hey yeah. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat, my friend. Boop, 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 boop. Shush, little parrot. Being so loud. Okay, let's go ahead and sell off anything we don't want. Get our snails back there. Rest of this storage. Now this is the being able to do that is the argument against the shed, but I think we'll turn the shed into manufacturing and then keep our storage outside so we can make a nice storage area. So I think we'll keep with that as a general theme there. Okay, let's get ourselves to bed now. What did we make? 70,000. Now we saw grinding for the gold clock, so we need our 10 million. We're pushing 8 right now. I don't think we'll get that tonight, but maybe in a stream or two. We'll see. We're at 7.8. That's not too bad. Alright. You're in the crib again. I don't quite get that. I've never seen that before. Sorry if I smell. I was sweating all night in the heat. Do we not have air conditioning? Oh, that's horrible. Okay, it's Monday. So Monday's a big day for us because it gives us things to do. I need a sandfish for a pizza. I'm making sure thing. Danger in the Deep Quiz Cuisine. Honestly, it doesn't matter which one we do. This one's easy, so we'll do that one. What do we got here? Help make hens happy. The Happy Hen Sanctuary has been inundated with rescue chickens and are desperately in need of food. Donations. Anyone is able to supply me with corn, I'll pass it on to them. Stray cat still hungry. Okay, that's part 2 of the stray cat quest. So let's go ahead and do the stray cat one. And then let's see what the guild wants us to do. 30 dwarvish centuries or 20 dwarvish centuries. Okay, well. doesn't really matter. So that's volcano runs. That's a lot of volcano runs. So we're going to be earning our keep there. Unfortunately, we don't have our pickaxe, which we could bomb our way through. That could be an interesting challenge. It's a possibility. All right, what do we need? Collect 50 wads of bug meat. Craft 5 bug meat steaks. Place 5 bug meat steaks in the scarp beach. Okay, first things first. Let's go ahead and craft our bug meat steaks. There we go. That part's done. And we can drop those off. Then we just have to collect the bug meat. There's a couple ways we could go about that. Should be able to head down to the sewer and get most of it without needing our pickaxe. That's kind of our odd little challenge we have now is we do not have a pickaxe, and we're not going to have one for a little while. But we can get bug meat in here pretty easily. Probably 2 or 3 trips into here and we'll have what we need. Alright, let's see how we did. Yeah, we got half of it right there. Okay. Eli wants a sandfish. Let's go ahead and grab that. Do it. Do it. Okay, done. Now we could, let's see, that we can do tonight. Slay, that's going to be a, like I said, that'll be a challenge without our pickaxe. But I think we could do it. We basically just need to bomb when we got blocked. Eli is the one that wanted that sandfish, right? Need a sandfish? Yeah, just bring it to him. Okay. There's 100 more points right there. And there is our friend. We'll get her another ruby, I'm thinking. There you go, my friend. You can never have too many rubies. They really turned this place into a highest state, didn't they? Alright, let's check in on Kennedy. Please, please, please come to town. Nope, the Zuzu. Alright, Stella. Are you back in? Nope, not there at all. Okay, well, they're both not going to be here. Do we need anything else out here? We need to go deliver our bug meat to here. Alright, so now we just need to collect. So we crafted and delivered. We just need to collect in 14 days. That's easy. That we can do at home. Alright, I think we need to go talk to the dwarf. Actually, I think we have like 100 bombs right now. Hold on. Yeah, we have 150 bombs and 160 mega bombs. And 289 cherry bombs. Where did we get 289? I don't know where we got 289 cherry bombs. That's convenient. Okay. Let's go ahead and go get a shed built. So we want to put it probably down here somewhere. We'll just put it right in there for right now. All right, let's go see Robin. It was lovely. And build. Stick it right there for right now. That might change later, but for now that will work. Okay. Let's gear ourselves up then. We need... We'll need that. Take our cherry bombs. I think that'll work for most of what we want to do. Get our watering can. Because it is Monday, so we want to do a couple of things. We'll go out to the island, we'll harvest. We probably have wine done. If not, it's about to hit, I think. We still don't have our second part for the raccoons. So I think... Let's hit the island. Alright, we got a number of things we want to do out here. First things first, we need to harvest. Second, we'll make sure that we clean up any weeds and stuff like that, so we don't lose any crops. And then we'll hit the volcano and see how many of those sentries that we can find. We need 20. But it's worth it. That's 250 Paladin XP. We want that sweet, sweet Paladin XP. Look at all the ancient fruit. We're literally swimming in it. And that's our beholder fruit, which is the other one that we need. Okay. We are good to go. So what we need to do is... Okay. That should be enough for there. And that's enough for there. All right. In place and good to go. Put that back. And our dragon stuff, we're just going to sell for profit. I think we're good to go as far as making a volcano run. Let's do it. Oh, Leo, we can go ahead and gift him. Because he loves the old feathers. Enjoy, my friend. And Professor Snail, we'll hook you up with another tea. Perfect. Let's go ahead and triple shot up here. And then let's do a couple of things. Let's grab ourselves some crab cakes. And then we're gonna go ahead and cast speed you up. Alright. One of these overwrite the others. Triple shot espresso. +1 speed haste. Did the haste override our crab cakes? I think it did. Must have. That's alright. Alright, so here's where we would normally just break the rock. And now we're gonna have to bomb our way through. Which is a different way of running the old volcano here. But we'll do what we need to do. Alright, so those should be the things that we need. But I think we have to get the sentry out of them. So it's not even every single one of those. Ooh, this one might be a grind. I don't know if we're going to get it with the... I mean, we didn't have a choice. It was all sentries. They were both 20 and 30, so... gives us something to try. But what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to now find the things to give us what we want. Then we have to see no spawn, no spawn. We have to get the actual little sentry guy to spawn as well. So it's kind of a double whammy. We'll get him. We'll get him. But so far we haven't gotten a one. Alright, let's see, we can get around this way. Yeah. If we can blow up enemies, that also takes out. Golden coconut. Oh, we are going to get some fire essence. That'll be nice. That's the one we're lowest on, although we can transmute. We have so much earth that we could transmute all day long and get whatever we needed, so it's not a huge deal. This is a different way of going through the old volcano, though. Well, so far, we're batting an over here, I think. We have gotten 0 in 5 levels. I think a lot of the times you count yourself as lucky. You didn't have to fight them all. But now we want them. Which is kind of funny. It's always funny when you get from mid-game to late game, where what you used to be like, oh, please don't spawn, then later on you want it to spawn. Mango tree. I haven't had to use the old watering can very much at all in this run. Still batting a 0 here. There's one more left on the level here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. There it is, down there. Still 0. Not even on like a lucky day or anything. Alright, where's our exit? Over here? Yep. Wow, that's a quick exit. Look at that. There is one. See if we can find it here. There it is. Holy cow. I don't know what the spawn rate on those sentries are, but I can't remember going all the way through a volcano run and not getting any. Oh, there, I think we got one. I think I heard one. Okay, we've gotten 2. Alright, so we might be doing so much damage with our sword, we're just not hearing it or seeing them, but... Oh, the Dragon Tooth Cutlass is a cool looking sword. Alright, we don't technically need to go through here, but... But we will. Well, at that rate, it's going to take us 10 volcano runs to get through. Now, one a day for 14 days, we can do it. So that was interesting. That was interesting. Okay, the other thing, let's see. We just have to collect bug meat. Let's go home and take care of Quee's cuisine here. That one's pretty easy. We keep in stock at all times. Let's see, search. Enough coffee to make 223 triple shot espressos. That's good for 100,000, which meets the requirements for the mission. And so that one's now done. It'll pop tomorrow once the sale takes place. Okay, what do we have in here? Anything? I don't want to auto store. Nope, let's auto store everything and see what we get. Boom. Okay, I think I'll keep that sword just because I like it. So we'll put it in our support gear along with our frog. Drop those off. Okay, so we'll have our pickaxe back tomorrow if we want to use it for anything. It'll be cursed because the ore will make it cursed, but we'll at least have it back. And oh, we need to make a behemoth run. We can still get that done today. We have an hour left. Behemoth run's pretty easy, honestly, these days. Between how powerful we are and our upgraded tools and weapons and such. And it is easier than... Well, this is going to be a little bit of a potential issue here. Alright, we're going to have to bomb our way in here as well. Didn't even think about that. We have to get there. There we go. Now, once we're in here, it's fine, because we can just go directly to the lair. And in we go. You can see how fast we just ripped him apart. Invincible for 193 seconds, don't know what that means. And there it is. It's our Duskspire Heart. We get 1 per kill, unfortunately. I wish if we got a double loot, that would be amazing, but I don't even know if that's possible. I mean, we do have a burglar ring and stuff, but you need 1 of these to do each one. So we did 1 with the Elysium axe. We did 1 with our Elysium armor. We sold 1 for the collection. And then we did 1 for our Elysium sword, I do believe. So that'll be our 5th one that we have obtained. Drop off our bombs, although we'll probably need them again tomorrow. So the bling was the cuisine quest completing. Alright, today we need bug meat and dwarf sentries. Our pickaxe is ready as well. And then we can go get that started. Okay, let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back for a bug meat run, a volcano run, and pick up our pickaxe and cleanse it, and we should be good to go. All right, see you guys all on the other side. All right, let's go out into the rain. See what we got going on. You're looking lovely as ever. You've got the best face. I'd give it a 23,007 out of 10. That is a big number out of 10. All right, I think the little tyke's out again. Yay! All right, evidently at some point we put in a couple of berries for healing, I'm guessing. Oh, we got the same problem again here. Crap. Okay. Something's gotten messed up in our trinkets again here, which is annoying. So you notice that they're still active. Let's see if we can get them to turn off. A little bit of manual manipulation here. All right, game. Realize that they're not there. Nope. There's something interfering with our... I don't know if it's a combination of this has its own trinket slot and that's causing problems. There's definitely something causing us a problem though. Alright, so here is how we're going to deal with it though. So I can fix this. The way we had to fix it is a little bit weird. We're just going to quick save. Actually, what if let's try something. I want to try something. What if we reload the day? Let's see if that works. Because if that works, it'll save us some quick save time. If not, we've got a backup plan. So one of the things about playing modded that you will run into is sometimes a mod just has some stability issues. There's that. But also different mods interacting with the game systems can sometimes cause you issues. Okay, so we have them all on. Yeah, see, they're still stuck on. Alright, so here's what we're going to do then. We're going to go ahead and quick save right there. And then I'm going to quick load. And what's going to happen is these broken trinkets are now going to show up in our trinket slots. Right, so that cleared 2 of them. And we'll quick save again. And then quick load. We'll just slowly clean this stuff out. 2 at a time. Quick save. Quick load. Then I need to just try to narrow down and see if we can figure out what's causing it. Alright, one more I think. Because if I can figure that out, then we can avoid doing whatever activity or action or whatever is actually causing the problem. Oh, we're getting the same thing here. Look at that. Wasn't that annoying? Okay. Crap. Well, let's see if we can fix that. It feels like something going on between sword and sorcery and critter cages. Okay, now I have no idea how to clean that out. What do we have there? That's new. Okay, what if we take this out of our inventory? Okay. So, here's what we're going to try now. before we do the quick save, quick load fix, we will unequip our owl boy. So hopefully we don't get a duplicate on him either. So that's sword and sorcery and the quick save misbehaving with each other. Okay. There we go. We've got no owl boy. Talk to the little tyke. We will unequip these two guys. Make sure we don't have an owl boy. We do not. So something's basically messing up our save, is what's happening. All right, I think this will be the last one. All right, 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. All right. Now what we'll do is we're just gonna throw this stuff away. We'll get a little bit of gold out of it, but not enough to really matter. Is it 150 gold a piece? Yeah. Okay. We are now clear. So I'm thinking that maybe before we go to sleep, we will start unequipping. Unequip trinkets. We'll make that a daily task for ourselves. Now my trinket thing, you'll notice it's all the way up there at the top. That's another thing with quick save. It gets out of whack. So bring that back down. And hopefully that's all good to go. Okay. Now we shall start our day. Hopefully. We don't have issues. We got a fishing buff, an ore buff. Now it's a rainy day, which means the Junimos are not going to bother to come out and harvest. So we'll do that ourselves. It's alright. Little manual harvest is kind of nice. Or at least manual with our wonderful Iridium scythe here. It does make that a little bit easier. Alright. Collecting coffee. Almost as good as chopping broccoli. Whew. Alright. Coffee, coffee, and coffee. Alright, those two things go to our friends, the raccoons. And we'll go ahead and grab that. Not that I think we need it right now, but... So, things we need to check today. We need to go get our pickaxe to get the next version upgrading. Let's go talk to the raccoons. There you guys go. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Book of Stars. Now here will be an interesting test. Gain experience in all skills. So, does that include only the base 5 skills, right? Or will it include our Paladin skill? Because if it includes our Paladin skill, we could go to the bookseller, maybe buy some... I don't know if that sells on the bookseller or not. Okay, so we're at 1909. It did. Beautiful. All right, can we get more of those, Mrs. Raccoon? What do we got here? Foraging. Nope. It is a bookseller day, though. All right, that's a nice little boon there. So, let's head to town. We got 2 things we need to do in town. We need to pick up our pickaxe, and then we'll go ahead and get our pickaxe back into being worked on by Clint. Now, we have this pickaxe. If we equip it, you'll notice we get a debuff here. Minus 10 luck, minus 10 defense. That's the Stygium poisoning. As soon as you unequip it, it goes away. So if you had to use it, you could. But we're going to go ahead and 50,000 in our Elysium Pickaxe for the Duskspire Heart. So we'll go ahead and get that going. That'll be our second of 4 Elysium tools. We can also do the watering can, and we can do the hoe. Alright, let's go see the bookseller. Because if she sells the Book of Stars, or we can trade for the Book of Stars. That's a way to get some free. Alright, well, she doesn't sell it. We have everything else. What's this? Emotional account of a paladin's trip to a dark place. Now that'll give us some paladin skill, I bet. So Valtari's Ravenloft dossier. Yes, please. Can you restock it? Nah, that would have been a little exploity. But also, isn't that the book that we're working on in here? I think that's the book we're working on in here as well. So if we can get that done, we'll get some more XP as well. Okay, let's see what that gives us. Probably 100? 250. Nice. Okay, we're screaming up on level 9. Alright, next up. Oh, I think I'll go ahead and... Oh, crap. What did I change it to? Alarms... Left control A. That is a... Alright, let's create ourselves an alarm called... Unequip trinkets. And we'll set this for... midnight should be good. Alright. Next up, let's head to the sewer. And we'll try to get some more bug meat. 25 was a pretty high number. I don't think we're going to pull that again. We'll see, but... that was a pretty good run last time. I'm envisioning 3 trips into the sewer to complete this quest. We'll see. Yep, I think that's it. We didn't bing the quest, so... I'll get over there before it sinks. Alright, we got the bug meat. Yeah. Definitely a lower amount that time. More on what I would have expected. That 25 was really high. Okay. Done. I can't remember. I think we checked in on Stella and Kennedy today. Yep, not in town, and Not in town. Vivian, we've double gifted you. We could still go talk to you, but not overly worried about that. Okay. I say next up is probably another volcano run. Yeah, 16 instead of 25, so 9 less that time. Again, more in line with what I would have expected. Woodcutter book. I suppose we could have turned in our books. Oh, we have another book of stars. Okay. Interesting. Do we have any other artificer? Yeah, just artificer. We probably should go look to see. I don't think any of those would turn into another book of stars, but that's 250 more XP. We'll take it. Cool. Glad I saved it, I guess. I don't know why I saved it. Probably picked it up after we were done with most of our skills and just didn't think about it. Alright. Let's go make some trouble. Into the volcano we go. Oh, I see one over there. How many are on this level? There's 2 on the level. That's the little guy we're after right there. So that's good. We got one right away. And that's the only 2 on the level. So we're moving on. Okay. Nothing here. Moving on. Well, we're going to have to blow something up. Can't get there otherwise. Dwarf dagger. Let's go around this way. Go. Protection ring. Hey, Vic, just have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with us, my friend. Take care of yourself. Take care, Nancy. Alright. You know what? We'll just do this. We'll just skip the rock. How about that? Aha! Alright, no more... No more of the century shafts. Doesn't look like there's any on this level. Wow, lots of fire guys, though. These are good for fire essence, so I suppose we can farm them a little bit. Perfect. We'll take that. That wasn't bad. 3 freebies in here. Alright, we only gotten 1 so far. 1 so far. There, that was another one, I believe. We're up to 4. You didn't do didn't do anything. Wasn't a threat. I'll take care of you. And where is the? There's 4. All right, there's 1. 2. Three. 4. All right. Moving on. Ooh, there's 6 on this level. Probably have to cut over there. Oh yeah, a lot of them are in that building over there. Nice. Alright, that won't be too... 1, 2. Alright, I think we got a couple out of that. Alright, 7. This run's feeling better. What did we get? 2 on the first run, and we've gotten 5 so far on this one. And I think we still have 1 more somewhere. We can find it. There it is, just underneath the text. Kind of hard to see, but... Nada. All right, let's see if we can get out of here. All right, we're outie. Smash, smash. Mermaid boots. All right, let's see how we did. We ended up with the 7. All right, that was a good run of 5, though. That's much better than the 2 we got the first day. Feeling a little bit better. It's averaging a 3.5 per run. Let's go ahead and zip home. I think we're gonna go back and check out the bookseller. Anything in here I want to sell that would stack? I don't think so. Stack as much as we can there, and then let's see what we're dealing with. Sell it. Sell that. +5 defenses. They're actually better than what we have in our space boots. Interesting. Okay. Guess we'll go with those then. Didn't expect that. Let's see. A couple of rings we'll just toss in here so they don't take up space. Okay, let's go back and see. Oh, he loves books. That's interesting. Oh, he also loves triple shot espressos. So we'll go ahead and give you a nice loved gift today, my friend. Another 16 Paladin XP. Alright. What do we have? Anything? A lot of cave jellies. Come back. Pepper poppers. Deluxe bait. 400 wood. 80 coal. Wow, we've been hoarding books for a while. Check that out. All right. Done and done. Put these in the old sales bin. There we go. We have wine. All right, what's that? That's probably going to hit 1 million tonight. It's going to put us at 9. Which is, again, we're getting closer. Getting closer to that gold clock. Maybe in the next stream. I don't know if we'll get it today. But I think it's reasonable that we'll get it in the next stream after today. If I had to guess. Clear. 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 All right. Here's what we'll do. We'll sell off the things that we know we're going to sell so they don't restack themselves. And then we'll store the rest. Fried calamari. Didn't make it in. Means we didn't have any. Okay, so on our crystallarium project, what we need to do is jump onto the wiki here. And we need to get something to do a quick calculation. This will be something we'll build into our shed when we get the shed done. Let's see if it's under crystallarium. Hopefully, because then it'll be quick to look at. Yep. Okay, so up here we have a chart for the crystallarium. Let me toss you guys over here. I'm gonna move myself. Let's just move us over there. There we go. So the ones we need to do, we need an earth crystal. Earth crystal is 13 hours. We're just going to round this a little bit. So 13 hours. All right. Fire quartz is 21 hours. And then our next one is amethyst. It's 22 hours. And aquamarines are, let's see, 1 day and 13 hours. We'll call it 39 hours. We're dropping the minutes. Is close enough. Topaz, 18 hours. This doesn't have to be an exact science. And jade is, let's see, 40 hours. $37. Aquamarine I calculated wrong. 37 hours. Okay. So armed with this now, basically if we look at like earth crystals, we'll get one every 13 hours. Whereas let's take the longest one. Jade is one every 40 hours. So we can get 3 earth crystals in the same time we get 1 jade. Right? So what we can start to do is we can start to say, okay, in a block of time, how many crystallariums do we need to use to get a certain number? And it's all relative to each other. So if we put in, let's say 1 of each, right? So what's our, I want to do a day, 24, 48. We're going to get about 2 a day, 1 a day, 1 a day. A little over 1 a day. It doesn't have to be exact, but close. All right, let's do 2 days. 20, 40. So we'll get 2 there, 2 there. About 1.5 on the aquamarine. 1836. All right, hold on. I'm going to do a calculation a little bit differently here. 37, 18, and 40. Make this equal to this divided by, that's not right, equal to divided by this one. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now what I have is I have a calculation of about how many we get per day. For earth crystal, it's a little over 1. Fire quartz, oh, actually it's close to 2, 1.8. Fire quartz is 1.14. Amethyst is 1.09. Aquamarine is 0.6. 1.3 on topaz, and then jade would be 0.6. So now what we do is we take that calculation, and we see how many crystallariums we need to get these numbers to basically match up. So let's start with 1 earth crystal. Five, 4, 3, 2, 3, and 2. Alright, topaz is a little bit weird. Okay, 3.6, 3.4, 3.2, 3.2. Topaz will move up to 4. All right, we'll shoot for about 5.5. See what that does. Numbers are getting too big here. I don't like it. Oh, how many is this? That's too many. I don't want to put that many in right now, but we might. We'll see how many we can make. Okay, if I put 34 in, we've got 5.5, 5.7, 5.4, 5.2, 5.3, and 5.4. As far as how many they would make a day. That's not too bad. 5 a day. And then you need 100. That would still be 20 days. But we have a ratio now that we can work with. Okay. We'll work on that as we get closer to... We still have to do a second round on our shed as well. Okay, if we look at that... Okay, luau is not for a little bit. I don't know. It's not a gift. I don't think the friendship that we get from the luau is going to help our paladin skill. It would be nice, but I don't think it's going to happen. Alright, those two things we can work on tomorrow. So I got 2 days for Clint to do his work. That's all doing its stuff. We sold our things. I think we're in pretty good shape. Okay, so if I take off my trinkets... Okay, that's working as expected. Cool. That's all good, and we're 6 days in on that. Let's go check in on our cheese. Ooh, almost full. Not too bad. 2 days left on that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I believe we can go ahead and clean up a little bit of trees and probably call it a day here. Okay, done, 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 done. 11:40. Almost like we planned it. $1 million. Beautiful. So that'll put us just over 9, I believe. $9,003,663. And we will get you your morning green tea there. How was our little tyke doing? Okay, we're up to 2. Don't think we can give him green tea. Here, have some green tea. Oh, alright. Didn't think that would work. Alright, let's go ahead, slip out, take our break. When we get back, we'll do another bug run, which should finish that quest. Let's see. Robin looks to be done. We can get the shed upgrade going. Don't have a lot of prep work to do for the luau, so we're good there. And then we'll hit the volcano again. All right, I'll see you all on the other side. All right, we are back. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I have no idea what the pricing is on it. Yeah, it's the luau. It's the luau. Okay, so we can go see Robin. So we're gonna need stone and wood for our shed upgrade. Speaking of wood, we'll go ahead and take out some trees. Yeah, I've never priced any kind of satellite internet or anything. Let's go get our bug meat first. Knock that quest out. It might be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't keep very close tabs on that side of things. Alright, another quest done, another 250. Because the weekly ones give us 250. The Hope Wanted only give 100, but okay, 2941. So today, I think we're still a day out from what I'm about to try to go look at, but we need to go check our tea out in the scarp. Alright, let's check in on Jess or Stella and Kennedy here. Either one of you in town? Nope. Nope. Alright, let's go check the Scarp farm. My memory was it was going to be after the luau, so I think Friday before we can harvest. That's what I remember anyway. Let's see if... It's never good to trust old man memory. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, so it's technically done tomorrow, but it's an event. But we can probably still get to this. Because the luau is on the beach, which gives us some flexibility. Alright, let's go ahead and grab ourselves a couple of apples here. Okay, let's go find Little Gruff and Goat Herd. You guys still inside? Alright. So again, they both love apples. So that's good for 32 more. There we go. Done and done. Okay, let's go see Robin. Oh, which way, which way, which way? There we go. Up into the mountains we go. Hey Robin, we're back. Let's go ahead and get that shed upgrade. Okay. Done and done. So, next up is a volcano run. I believe. I think we'll go ahead and pop home and store everything we got. And then if we can get... It's not going to be today. But if we can get our mission done there, that'll be enough to level us. Yeah, allergies suck. Alright, let's gear up. Gear up for another weird volcano run with no pickaxe. It's actually worked surprisingly well. Our no pickaxe volcano runs. Alright, do we have... Nope. Alright. There's none of the guys we need in here, so let's just see if we can get out. Yeah, it could be the die. There's one. There's one. How many are on this level? Probably one more, it looks like. Alright, let's get a speed boost going. How many are on this level? Looks like 2. We just got one. Where's your companion? There you are. How many on this level? I don't see any. Alright, let's get out. Double check. I didn't... Nope, don't see one. Have we gotten none yet? Oh, we gotten one. Still, this has been a slower run so far. There's 2 on this level. Alright, let's bomb our way out of here. There we go. Alyssa, welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight, Alyssa? Always good to see you pop in. Say hi. Alright, we're just gonna go around this. There we go. Alright, how many do we have here? 2 on this map. I feel like there's gonna be at least 1 in the middle there. Alright, there's our 2 things we need. Now we need to get another button press here. There we go. And we're out. Whew, so far this has been a pretty light run. This one's been pretty light. We've only gotten 1 of our little sentry guys. And we don't even have a thing on this one. Boink. Okay, I don't know where the exit is. It's at this top corner. Yep. Alright. Let's get out of there. Alright. How many? 3 on this level. We don't get at least 1. This is going to be a weak run here. Alright, we got 1 out of there, so that's gets us. We got 2 in that run, so we got 2, and then we pulled 5, and then we pulled 2 so far. Now, unfortunately, the volcano doesn't work like the other mines, where we could just go through again and get a whole different random number or random set. Doesn't work that way. It's a one and done type of deal. So yeah, that one we only got 2. So we got 2, 5, and 2. So we've averaged 3 a day so far. Enough that we'll be able to make it. It's just going to be a little bit grindy. Now, tomorrow we should get our pickaxe back, which will make it a little bit easier as far as that goes. All right, let's see. I suppose, I guess while we're here, we'll go check on the farm. Don't think, like, it's mostly ancient fruit, so it's more of a once a week thing, but let's make sure we didn't accidentally miss a weed or something weird like that. You just never can tell. Oh, that all looks good. We do have grapes. Okay, let's go ahead while we're out here. I don't think anything's really changed, but we'll check in on our old perfection tracker. 99, 99. What do we have? 1 cooking and 2 to ship there, I think. And then the golden clock. So there you go. Clear. What we got here? Sell you. Sell that. Uh-oh. I've lost the critter cage. Where did I put it? That's weird. Had to put it somewhere. Okay, what did we go through? Not there, not there, not there. Coffee. Reserve jars, recycle. There it is. Jeez. Wouldn't want to sell it. That would be bad. Dwarf hammer. I don't remember if we have one of those or not. We'll keep a hold of it. Why not? It looks cool.
Stygium
Okay, so we have Robin cranking up on this. Anything else going on out here? Oh, I think we're all good. That's all processed. Ooh, we got some Iridium cherries. Let's see. Get rid of the normals. Keep those. Get rid of those. Sell some fruit. There we go. Sold and sold. Cook some triple shots here pretty soon, and also build up our backup coffee again. Okay, let's see. Tomorrow's the luau. What do we want to take to the luau? I think gold mayonnaise will work. It's usually what we throw in there. So we'll keep that one out. That'll be our luau mayonnaise. Any broken parts, debris, anything going on the farm? I think we're good. Alright, let's crank out some more truffle oil. And we are ready to hit the sack, Jack. Another day down. Keep cranking them out. Okay, payday. We didn't have anything big. I didn't get a big mayonnaise run or anything like that, but does the trick. Here's your morning tea. You are so welcome. The wisest thing to put in the soup is garlic. Can't go wrong with more garlic in any context. It only makes everything better. So what's the harm? I don't know. It'd be bad if we invited a vampire, I guess. Okay, it is luau day. Doubt we get a run in there. But we can go harvest our tea, which we'll probably do here. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll be team garlic. I do like garlic myself. Alright, we'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We've got our luau mayonnaise. Let's go ahead and take that off. That off. Let's check in on Stella and Kennedy. Nothing. Now again, we don't need them for perfection. So it's not a huge deal. Talk to the tyke. I think we did. Oh, friendships. Nice. I mean, it's not that big of a deal anymore, but I saw the cat today. She's almost ready to be our friend, I think. Thanks so much, Jazz. Herbal short stay. Oh, the torture of Lewis continues. More coffee. We have more coffee than we know what to do with at this point. Or more coffee beans, anyway. Now, we have a couple of things that we could do here. When our wine gets done, we could just dump that coffee into our wine sheds and crank a bunch of it out. Or we could just... That's fair, Nancy, that's fair. Or the other thing we can do is just once summer's over, our kegs will slowly catch up. It's not that big of a deal. Now, Clint probably won't get done. Oh, yeah. But I don't think we can get into the... Actually, I don't think we can get into the blacksmith because it's an event day. So I think it'll be closed. We'll try, but I don't foresee it happening. But we do need to get out and see our meadow farm. Yep, there you go. Event day. Because this should be done. Ready to harvest. And then the regrowth is 4 days. Wow, we planted 72. You must get more than one per. That's nice. How much do we get? 71. Plus 59, plus 9. 139. Isn't there 72 in there? That'd be one... Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 24 times 3. Yeah, 72. And then we somehow got... It should be 144 if we got 2 per, so it must not be guaranteed. Because we got 71 plus 59 plus 9. We got 139. We came up 5 short of 2 per plant, which is weird. But it's okay. Make sure I didn't miss one. Guess that's possible, but I don't see any. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to set ourselves a reminder. Harvest ancient tea. Harvest ancient tea. And it doesn't recognize that. We'll set this for every 4 days. Collect ancient sweet tea. There we go. We'll just set that at 100. That'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, the math didn't math. There's 5 bushes that didn't give us 2. And it could just be a randomness to it. It's hard to say. It's alright. Okay, armed with this, what we should be able to do is go cook up a big old batch of ancient sweet tea. Is there a category you can add or a rule? Miscellaneous. New category. We could just do one that is... Oh, what would we call it? Something like... Oh, is there a favorites? Is there already a favorite set up? Hold on, let's see if there's already a favorite set up. Can we favorite a thing? Get our missing. Miscellaneous. I don't see a favorites button. Alright, so let's set up a new category. We'll call it favorites. And then can we just manually add like what we want to it? Let's see. Ancient sweet tea. Oh, that's the icon, I guess. That's fine. And then we want to add triple shot espresso to it. Okay, will that work? Let's see. Nice! Okay. Cool. Now we have a favorites where we can just cook the things that we want, or the things that we would make a lot of. Okay, looks like we can make 25 of these. Now again, huge loved gift there. And I suppose it would make sense. We'll use this one here. We'll put that in there. And 300 coffee for right now. Because we have to start saving our coffee for the next cuisine. Okay, we have until what, 2 to get to the beach, so we're okay. We're screaming up on getting our Paladin done. She won't work today. Can't get that today. Don't think we have time to make a good volcano run. So I think we'll hold off on that. Any other just little odds and ends things? Any chickens that need some friendship? They all seem okay. Yeah, they're all maxed out. What are you guys doing? Maxed out. Cows. Maxed out. Ostriches. Mostly maxed out. 1, 2... Maybe 3 that aren't. That's all maxed out. Alright, that one needs the most help, I guess. Of everything that we're doing. Alright, well let's Junimo's harvest and we'll finish that when we get home. I feel bad when I leave the valley not clean. There we go. Did our due diligence. We are luauing. Maybe I can get on the governor's good side. Give me a business tax break. I wonder if he likes aged whiskey. I don't know, Pierre. I'm not sure it's going to work out for you. Look sharp, the governor's here for his annual visit. We brought something for the potluck. Make sure to add it to the soup cauldron. What a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. You haven't seen Ollie around, have you? You do let him know that he'd better spend some time with his parents. Mateo! Still stuck on how the soup doesn't taste like a disaster. Maybe it's just the power of friendship or something. Love it regardless. Wouldn't miss this for anything. Oh, the sun is overbearing. I seek sanctuary here amongst my friends, the trees. Meep. Suit is sheltering from the summer heat. He's enjoying the sand. Okay, I did install a no-clip mod so we can get up here to see Bible. Did you bring something for the soup? I put some of my most tastiest cheese in it. I really think we're gonna win this year. There we go. Same thing here. I don't know if we can get to them. I love being at the beach. Maybe I can get some reps in while I'm here. I'm only here because Solomon wants to experience human festivities. Okay. The smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born. That music is too loud. Can't I have a little peace and quiet? I say it every time, George. If it's too loud, you're too old, my friend. It's a lovely day for a festival, ain't it, Decon? Kind of odd how I don't ever rain on them, now that I think about it. Oh, it is the pick hiding them? That upper corner is rough. Hey, dude, this fest's all wrong. It should be about the waves, not impressing some old suit with the soup. Want to shred some surf with me? I absolutely do. I so want a surfing mod. There's a big mess left over. I'll just start eating people. Like, not really, but I'll write a very strongly worded letter. Okay, that's fair. Dancing so silly. I hope we haven't scared all the birds away. Well, Decon, Ellie doesn't want to dance with me, but maybe you do me the honor. I will, sure. Let's do it. Isn't a good dancer. I'm bored. That's probably why he's not a good dancer. Ow, you stepped on my foot, dear. This is tiring, honey. Are you ready to visit the buffet soon? Wow, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. I'd ask Eddie to dance, but she's so taken with capturing the perfect shot. Or perhaps the perfect gossip. Pitfalls of having an extroverted wife, alas. Fun festival, but it's way too hot for soup. They should make it an ice cream, about ice cream instead, right? I agree. That sounds good. Ice cream festival. I would dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. Perfect weather for a beach party, huh? The ice cream luau sounds wonderful. The mer people are curious about your festivities. They become upset when you litter into the ocean. Are you acquainted with my good friend Rasmodius? We have met. It's tiring to socialize with everyone. I'd rather watch the sea. Terran is somehow damp, seemingly having been recently dunked in the sea. Hey, Decon, don't worry. There's not some serial... Oops. Got a little click happy there. Let's see. Don't worry. There's not some serial dunker running amok. Alex and I were tossing the ball for a bit, and I totally forgot the dock ended. All right. What is it here right now? We're not much above it. Yeah, we're right around 87. That's what it's saying is here. Thula is a surprisingly exotic tradition for a place like Pelican Town, but it actually works. The music, food, and company are wonderful. So, what's your contribution to the group soup gonna be? Will the fancy pants governor get more than he bargained for? I won't judge and I'll never tell. Just warn me and Dylan first if you actually add something weird, yeah? You look great in swimwear. Degon, maybe you and I can go for a dip once everyone's cleared out. Yeah. You gotta chase... What is it? Is it latitudes or elevation or something like that? You can deal with the snow. I miss snow, but I don't miss the cold. Well, Decon, just grabbing a little space to myself. You know, I'm getting to kinda like this festival. Willie's been telling me some of his fishing yarns. Hey there, Decon, taking a breather? To tell the truth, I'd rather be fishing right now. The roast smells delicious. Check the boat. Gunnar is nursing an injury on his arm. What did he do this time? I got too close to the cauldron earlier, and now I got a burn on the top of my sunburn. I'll be okay. I'm way tougher than whatever the leather-looking item was that Abby tossed into the pot while Marnie was searching down Harvey for me. Right? Yeah, that's true, Nancy. Sandra is holding a pretty bouquet of summer spangles. Hello, Decon. Look at what Rodney brought me. Fresh from Audine's garden. Oh, I do hope he meant he bought them from Audine. You steal them? It's great to hang on the beach with everyone, but I still believe that having hot soup in a scorching heat of summer is the dumbest idea ever. Especially with pants on. Who's paying for this? Tis a repayment to lovely Miss Beatrice. She saved me scrawny hide once, you know. Ain't me style to get to chin wagging with the locals. Besides, Roddy and me got a lot of catching up to do. Oh, Decon, I really like the music, don't you? I dance, but I can only do that when no one is watching. I can't wait to try the soup. Okay. I do believe we've cleared the dock. Oh, don't mind Jules. I'm sure she wouldn't actually poison the soup. Well, pretty sure. One year Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Ever wonder why Sam leads the town in community service hours? Did you find something good to add to the soup? I was going to put in one of those red mushrooms, but Jesse talked me out of it. Probably a good idea. I'm full, but what else is there to do besides eat? Kudrin has her phone out and she's frantically texting someone. Oh, hey, Decon, just negotiating with Sig what he wants from the party. So far, he's declined everything, but I ought to bring him something, right? What should Sig have? Probably have to listen to him. Bring him a bowl of soup. Beggars can't be choosers. I don't even know what that means. That's not nice, even if he is a jerk. I don't even know what that one meant. There's something suspicious about this sandcastle. It's because it's a shadow person. I'm learning the secrets of the perfect roast. A slow, continuous rotation is a key to achieving the perfect roast. Amen, brother. We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. Mayor Lewis hopes it will get the governor on our good side. That's why he is so neurotic about the way the soup tastes. And he's got a lot of info. Governor, who cares? Why should I care about some random old guy? Speaking as a random old guy, I'll be back here by the trees. The air is a lot cooler. Don't mind me, I'm just earwigging Dylan's conversation. Think they'd notice if I tried putting some seaweed in the soup? I'm sure there's worse stuff in there. You seen the color? I woke up late, stepped out the door, and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. Forgot that today was the luau. How's the farming coming along? It must be busy season for you. Enjoying yourself? The food here is really good. I prefer to be working, but I guess I can take it easy just for once. The water's great. I also got my eye on Eli. I don't think he'll dare put anything dodgy in the soup, but you never know with him. A lot to say there, buddy. Good thing I came with sunscreen. Wonder if Mario could use some sunscreen on her shoulders. Whatever Linus is roasting smells awfully good. How have we, as a society, allowed people to drink out of a pot with Yoba knows what? I could pour poison in there and nobody would know until they drop dead. Not that I thought about it, I would never commit murder. Without reason, that is. Nora is disturbed. I'm pleased to see you made it. Hopefully I won't need any of my special ginger tea tomorrow. Hopefully not. I hope the soup is good this year. It's always good. Hey, good to see you. Would you be a sweetheart and pose with your contribution, please? I'd love a snapshot for my internet diary. Hose water. We grew up on hose water. I put fresh vegetables from my garden into the communal soup pot. We brought something for the soup, climb the stairs on the other side, and throw it in. What an exact science. Free buffet, one of the perks of living here. Enjoy it, kid. These blasted sandflies keep landing on the food. They just had flavor. Alright, I think we got through most people. Doesn't really matter. We're maxed out on friendship with just about everybody. All right, Lewis, let's get this shindig started. Holy cow. Let's rock and roll. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put high quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. Governor's got a big head. That's the best soup I've ever tasted. 3 years in a row. He has a poor memory, I'm thinking. Zalamog, welcome to the chat. You and me both, my friend. Communal soup is a bizarre concept. Okay, didn't give us any Paladin XP. I didn't think it would, but that would have been nice. Let's see. There's Vivian. Where'd Stella go? Oh, that cranked Stella right up the list. Look at that. That was nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. Stella is in striking distance now. We get her an ancient sweet tea or a triple shot or something like that. That'll be good to go. Okay, we need to clear that for today. Let's set this as a daily in case I ever accidentally turn it off. There we go. We did that. I think, are in pretty good shape for today. Again, we're limited on what we can do because we are missing our pickaxe, but do a little forage run, I guess. Something a little different. Go, little owl guy. You're doing great. What about beach forage? Good job, little guy. More beach forage. Alright, that's just telling me to unequip that I spelled wrong, but we'll fix that here in a second. There we go, fixed. That one can go away. We don't need it. Mayo, mayo, cheese, mayo, truffle oil. Cheese is done. All right, let's get that cheese. Sell, and 85,000 in cheese. Not too shabby. Another giftable. Look at carrying all kinds of just tea and coffee with us. Okay, I think tomorrow we can pick up our pickaxe. And then that'll make volcano runs easier. $122, not too bad. Making some money. All right, let's get ourselves up of over 3,000 here. 3,005. Beautiful. All right, Lexi, Alex. Yeah, birthdays really don't matter anymore. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a break. We get back. We've got Volcano. And then we're going to start, it's Friday and Saturday. We need to do basically friendship runs now. We'll give as much of this ancient tea away as we can. And then we'll just look for other loved gifts for everybody else. So, all right, I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. We are due. Let's do a little bit of changing here. There we go. We never got our chicken raven. So let's go ahead and fire up those chickens. And away we go. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, if you're awake. Let's see who's still awake or at the keyboard. Here we go. It is Friday night. Nancy's there. But if you're lurking, that's fine as well. Nothing wrong with a good quality lurk. Comes the pirates. Somebody say Prairie King. Here we go. All right, Prairie King, you say yeehaw. Is that maple syrup and corn on the cob? Nice reference. and roll. $543, congrats. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate everything that you guys do as far as likes, views, watch time, and all of that. While we're thinking about it, if you want to get involved in our chicken raves and have those fun emojis, you can join the membership program. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to our members. At the gold crew level, we have Janet, Nancy, and Victus. Our steel crew is Amp, Keto, Lux, Lydia, Mitchell, Vix, Wally, and Yoshi. Amanda, Cozy Cow, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dreadfully Dangerous, Dreadnought, Elite, Jojo, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Shuggy Pie, Koala, Wolfie, and Z make up our copper crew. We do appreciate all of you. Thank you guys so much for that. All right, we got the oval back. Is the blue coming next? Let's see. Let's move that over. There we go. How have you guys? What has gotten the most tonight? Looks like 3. I'm going to change the ellipse in that to oval, I think. 1 circle, 3 ellipse, and 1 blue. There's the second blue. All right, let's roll. Let's see what we have today. Neither one of those matter that much. Gus sent us a bean hot pot, so there's that. All right, let's check in on Stella, check in on Kennedy. What'd you get? What'd you get? A bream? Eh, that's all right. What about Kennedy? Are you visiting your friend? Yay, Kennedy's in town. Okay. I think her friendship has dropped since it's been so many days since we've been able to talk to her. So I think... Let's see, Rabbit's Foot and Stardrop Teas probably for her. I think we have an Iridium Rabbit's Foot. We do. And we have 4 Stardrop Teas. How appropriate, you got yourself a chicken. Nice. Okay. So, basically the plan for today, we need to get out to the volcano again. But for the most part, we're going to want to make a run through and get as many friendships in as we can. So what we'll do is we'll check in on what they love. And if we can do something that's not our ancient sweet teas, we'll do it. It's relatively easy. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab our extra rabbit's feet. We'll leave our 2 iridiums in there. And then we'll take duck feathers with us as well. All right, Marnie. What about you, Shane? What do you like? Pepper poppers. Hot peppers. I actually think we have some pepper poppers. I'm gonna try something here. Does this work? No, it just takes us to the chest. I was actually hoping I could just pull that item out, but yeah, I think we could build something like that. It's on my list as kind of our next thing to do, I think. Seems to be popular in other channels. We got pink cake. Berry rose. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we try to build that this weekend. There's our 16. Now, again, we're not overly worried about quality. Any loved gifts gets us our 16. At least I think so. We'll see when we do this Iridium rabbit's foot, I guess. We'll see if it makes a difference. All right, Leah. Poppy seed muffin. She likes truffles. Oh, we have some poppy seed muffins. How about that? There you go. 3069. Getting closer. Not sure yet. I think I might be okay for tomorrow. The way everything's looking. Not 100% sure yet, but... But I think it might just be a normal day. Rhubarb pie and vegetable medley. Do I have either one of those? Super meal. Not in here. What about in our... Red plate, super meal. There's a vegetable medley. How about that? Enjoy. Sam. Cactus fruit. Yeah, right now it's looking like it's going to be a normal day. I think. There we go. Okay, our last 5,000. We're on the clock. I do believe you love snails, right? A snail it is, my friend. Happy to oblige. Alright, let's see. A ruby, topaz, all kinds of stuff for her. Coconut. Coconut. And oh, that was Abigail. Hold on. It's Emily also. No, Emily does not love the amethyst. She loves the ruby, topaz, jade, wool. Alright, let's get you a ruby, topaz. Topaz we have a lot of. Kent, how about you, buddy? Fiddlehead risotto. Might have that. Feel like a Uber Eats here. Oh boy, it brings back wonderful memories. Four red slimes. We'll definitely do that. All right, Penny. Melon Diamond. Monster Compendium. Another poppy seed muffin. There you go. All right. Oh crap, it's Friday. Clint's off staring at the boiler while we need our pickaxe. Hosed us. Fried mushroom. Might have the fried mushroom. Yeah, I mean, it might be quicker to do it this way. I'm not sure. Fried calamari, fried mushroom. Stupid Clint. Dude, I defend you all the time and stuff. Alright, she loves herself a duck feather. Nora. She loves coffee. Oh, just on the general? On this one here? Yeah, I don't think I have that installed. I've got a search bar that I can open up. I'll have to take a look at that. Okay, I don't think I want to use any of that, so he'll get our first sweet tea there. George does love a leak. A leek and a tulip is what I'm thinking. That looks like our smallest version. 16 for you. Where's our tulip? There it is. 16 there. All right, moving on. The grind that is gift giving. Oh, that's cool. Alright, Taryn likes coconuts. Like, I can pull up a search bar here. And this is through chests anywhere, I think. Man, we got coconuts everywhere. Look at that. Or let's grab that one. But I don't know if it's faster or not. Let's see, probably an orange. Let's get Gus an orange. Okay, so far everybody's gotten a loved gift so far. Keep cranking. Lewis. Green tea for Lewis. Hey, George is outside. Nice. Duck feather for Elliot. Caroline. Get out of your way. You seem to be on a mission. Green tea for Caroline as well. There you go. Coffee for Harvey. Jody we've already gifted. Alright. You get an ancient sweet tea. Enjoy. Okay. We've cleared everybody except up in the north. We go over and get Pam. There's Jasper. What does Jasper want? I see an apple on this list. We'll happily give you an apple, buddy. An apple day and all. Right, while we're over here, let's go see Pam. Cactus fruit. Parsnips. Okay, we've cleared most of this side of the map. We never did go see the wizard. That's okay. Rodney's in town. We could go see Willie and Krobus. What you feeling, Rodney? Duck feather? Absolutely. They're so soft indeed. All right, stock up on tackle here a little bit. There we go. Set catfish. Alright, I didn't see anything real quick, so. Alright, let's find, before we get too far into this here. Where's Kennedy? Sea cave until 5, and then she leaves. So I think we should probably go see Kennedy next, because if we don't, we'll miss an opportunity. Oh, didn't know we were getting a cutscene. We'll take it. It's a glorious view, isn't it? It is a nice view. I come out here to think and let the sea breeze blow away the cobwebs in my brain. Particularly useful when one suffers from the curse of writer's block. Maybe you can help me resolve a particularly thorny relationship dilemma. Seems my protagonist has gone and got herself 2 potential suitors. Don't you write children's books? Weren't you writing a memoir? Love triangles suck. Don't look at me for advice, you're the writer. But no harm in taking a little creative license, right? Let me outline the situation. My protagonist is moderately intelligent, although obviously not intelligent enough to avoid this situation, and passingly attractive. Suitor 1 is an uncomplicated. He may not be the brightest bulb, but he's hopelessly loyal and reliable, and handsome to boot. Now Suitor 2, he's big, dangerous, and a tad hot-tempered. Not educated, but his mind's sharp. Attractive too, in a rugged kind of way. So which would you have her choose? Reliable and loyal sounds good. Dangerous is far more interesting. Either she should ditch them both and leave town. Both. Which one did you choose? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options. Both. Torn between 1 and 5. Okay, I'll take a look, Nancy. Thanks. You'd think so, wouldn't you? Does rather make for a dull story, though, wouldn't you agree? And it's funny how people can change. You certainly helped me get my ideas in order, although obviously I reserve the right to ignore everything. That's fine. Enjoy your day, Decon. You too, Vivian. If you're ever caught in a similar dilemma, here's my absolute unsolicited advice. Choose the one that makes you laugh. A good conversation is far sexier than even the most delicious eye candy. Of course, if you can find both in the same package, you snap that beggar right up. Okay, I do believe Kennedy is down hanging out with Lexi right now. There they are. Okay, Kennedy. First things first, we're going to get you... Do you have a birthday coming up by chance? Fall. Alright, we're going to hit you with the rabbit's foot first. Alright. Now we're going to crank out some Star Drop Teas. Oh, 50 for the Star Drop Tea. Nice. This is going to be a little bit of double dipping here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6 hearts. That was a good day. It's about the best we're going to be able to do until she makes it to town again. Beautiful. Alright, what do we got with you here? It's a relatively expensive list. So we'll hook you up with a tea as well. Alright, Lexi, where are you at, my friend? Lexi. Chocolate cake. Melon. Well, we've been giving away a lot of our food, so let's keep on that trend. There's a chocolate cake. Birthday gift. That's very kind of you. Love it. Oh, I forgot it is Lexi's birthday. Did that make that number any bigger? Hold on, let's look. I don't think it did. If it does, that's something we want to pay close attention to. Let's see. Nope, it was just 16. Okay. So it's the same whether it's your birthday or not. All right, now that that's done, we can just go catch people. The rest are not that big of a deal. Blue jazz. Jazz sounds interesting. We got plenty. Forage, forage, forage. Forage. And forage. All right. Who else is out and about? Already got you. Pop into the inn here. All right, what do we have? Strawberry. And coffee. Coffee's easy. Let's go. Strawberry's easy as well. It's not that big of a deal. More forage. Gudra and coffee. Clam, cockle, mussel, oyster. We'll give you a clam. Alright with that. And okay, both of them like coffee. That's convenient. Have a clam. And a coffee. And a coffee. Dandelion is a green tea. And I'm thinking you are probably just going to be... I think it is the... Yep. Solar essence. Alright, coming up on 1,000. We're doing alright. Alright, who else do we want to try to catch? We could do this little grouping over there, I think. What about the ducks? I think they both love grapes. Let's get them some grapes. We got you, we got you. Got you. Starting to get late. Happy you're out and about. Topaz for happy. Alright, what would you like? Like slime eggs? Ooh, ginger ale? Might have a ginger ale. Not there. In here, maybe? There we go. Alright, who else can we find today? If we run much longer, we're kind of in danger of maybe not being able to get a volcano run in. Although we still don't have our pickaxe. So maybe we would wait for tomorrow. Might just wait for tomorrow. Let's just keep on the friendship train here. Fairy Rose. Anybody else here? Doesn't look like it. Out we go. I can't remember if we got Edith or not. Let's go see if we can catch Dale. What you feeling, buddy? Oh, he's a green tea. Got buckets of green tea. Did we get you, Edith? I can't remember. We did. All right. Crap, it's 8 o'clock, which I think is when all of the doors lock here in the scarp. Oh, we got another cutscene. Was not expecting that. You should probably check. Cannot believe you didn't tell me, Mom. Tell you what. You could have died. Don't you think Clint and I had a right to know? Know what? After what you went through with Dell, I wanted to spare you the pain of losing someone again. Selfish, I know. And when I went into remission, it felt too cruel that I, old and decrepit, might survive when Dell, with everything to live for, did not. Mom, you're being melodramatic. Sorry, Jake, it's my way. How did you find out? Have you been talking to Tess? Who's Tess? There's a new person. Your copy editor, Marjorie, left a message on the answering phone. She was unhappy with the title of your latest chapter submission and left a few rather revealing alternatives. Seriously, Mom, were you going to wait until I read your book for me to find out? It's going up. That's not good. Let's see, here it is. I went down to 84 here. Yes, no, I don't know. Sorry, Jake, I shouldn't have kept it from you. My phone hasn't updated. It still says it's 101, which I don't think is accurate. Although it doesn't feel 84 either. 86 on the phone. Look, we're pretty dysfunctional family-wise, but I'd still be there for you, Mom. I know, Jake, you're a good son. Better than we ever deserve, right? We just keep coming up on cutscenes. You can help make up for it by reading Eloise her bedtime story. Nothing scary, mind. Now, it doesn't seem like a good time. Better come back later. Oh, wow. Blacksmith when Clint is there. Scarp in 9 to noon. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff I wasn't expecting. Alright, I don't think we've gotten you yet, have we? Not to... Oh, you've already double gifted this week. Well, we will talk to you because we still need friendship with you. My wardrobe? Oh, I can't take credit for that. Tess is quite the designer. Never known anyone quite so skilled at turning thrift shop rags into upscale finery. Alright, Jacob, did we get you? We did. And I'm pretty sure we got Eloise as well. What about Oliver? Yep. Alright. Juliet, Jasper, Mateo, and Taryn. I think Juliet and Mateo we could potentially still get. Jasper, I think we already got. Yep. Juliet. Alright, no gift for Juliet yet. Green tea. Now again, just as a reminder, even though they're already full on friendship, that's not why we're doing this. We're doing this because they get 16 points of Paladin every time we do this. Rainbow shell? Sure. I literally just picked it up off the beach. Might as well give it to you. There you go. These catch the sunlight so beautifully when you find them on the beach in the morning. Thank you for sharing this with me. And then he gave us a snake skull. Gave him a shell, he gave us a skull. Sen, I can't remember if we got to Sen or not. And I don't know if we can still get to Beatrice or not. Go east. We have not. Coffee is a loved gift for you though, so that's an easy one. Got you. Alright, Beatrice, where are you at? Thought I saw you down here. You up in the lighthouse? Maybe she's up in the lighthouse. We can't get there. Alright, well, moving on, I guess. Let's see. A couple apples. We could go up and see Goat Herd and Little Gruff. Got to Dale. We got to Terran. Alright, let's go up to the Bear Lodge, see what we can do there. Wow, that is a list there. Holy cow. He likes lots of stuff. Battery pack. Blood starfruit mead. That's crazy. Cookies. You know what? Cookies sounds good. We've got to have cookies, right? Yeah, we have 19 cookies. How do I keep acquiring these boomerangs? Not 100% sure on those. That's amazing, a couple weeks. I mean, if you think about it, what was he, six weeks early, 8 weeks early? Something like that? To be able to come across and get 2 weeks, that's great news, man. That is awesome. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Goat Herd and Little Gruff here. Well, that's amazing. That's amazing news. Ooh, Corwin. Purple mushroom? Yeah, we can do purple mushrooms. Seven? Yeah, 2 weeks is... That's quite a turnaround. Okay, Goat Herd's asleep, so we can't give it to him, but... We got Little Gruff. Alright, we're almost to 1,000. That's doing pretty good. Given that we had to burn through, what, 1,000 or a little over 1,000 to get to level 9. Alright, I don't think we're going to get much more in today. Farwin and Sandra. I think we got just about everybody. Could check, see if we can get to Keanu and Cambria, but I don't know if we can this late. And even if we find them, they'll probably be asleep, so. It's the world trying to tell us to go to bed. See if they're outside. Oh, ignores Pink Snake. Well, she's awake, so we'll get the gift triple shot espresso for you. Thanks a ton. I'll really be able to smell colors now. Good on you. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Keanu by chance. Again, this is a long shot as well. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. It's probably about as good as we're going to do there. Let's go ahead and lock those two down. Everything else I think we'll store. Cheese up there. Sold. There we go. Now we're talking 180 Iridium quality mayonnaise. That's a beast right there. Coffee or ginger beer. Boop, boop. Feel like it's been a little while since we harvested this stuff. Alright, let's get some sales going here. Sell. And the rest of that we can store. Octopus. And same thing here. Everything there can get stored, and then we'll put our octopus in here. Couple of pictures. Okay. I don't know where we started, but I feel like we made a lot of progress on our Paladin run there. Still a grind. We still have 4,000 to go, but we can get a couple, maybe 1,000 to 2,000 a stream. We'll have it done by the end of summer, which is putting us on track because we'll get our cookie in fall. We're still waiting for the green rain for our other missing item. Yeah, puts us in pretty good shape, I think. Okay, let's go ahead and store that. Lock that down. Wow, that's pretty good. We had started with 25. We only used 4 of these. I was thinking we'd have to rely on a lot more. We can, if we don't want to give away food stuff that we were, but that was kind of fun to go through and find the different things that each person likes. Okay, any other inventory? Nope. Tomorrow we need to go get our pickaxe from Clint. Also, it looks like scarping in the morning, and we'll get a cutscene when we go see Clint. Yeah, pretty good sales day. We'll take that. Oh, Gene Shalit. Yeah, I remember him. Oh, wow. I didn't realize he made it to 100. I do remember him doing the movie reviews, though. Do you have lightning rods out in the fields? Do you think it'll keep the lightning away from the house? Everything's made of wood. I get nervous. Fair enough. Yeah, I haven't seen him on TV for probably decades. It's been a long time. Infinite energy. These don't really matter. And Pierre sent us 300 gold. All right. Go ahead and slip out, take our break. I'll be right back. So today I think we'll go get our pickaxe. And then we can do the sludge and the volcano. And then after that we'll figure out, okay, if we have time, we could make a run, another friendship run like we just did. And give gifts and stuff. Again, not for friendship, but for Paladin Skill. Rainy day, Junimos will not come outside. What happens to a Junimo when it gets wet? Is it like a gremlin? They spawn more Junimos? Alright, coffee there. Inside coffee. Alright, no coffee in the Junimo hut. I need to throw some more ginger in there, it looks like. Let's see. There we go. We'll keep that cranking out. So, timing wise, our pickaxe is done. I suppose we could get our hoe and our watering can. When we use those, I don't think luck and defense matters that much. So we could go ahead and get those started as far as upgrades go. And then when we get the hearts, we could cleanse them. Because there's going to be nothing we're doing with the hoe where I think luck would matter that much. Yeah, I don't think luck would matter. So we'll do that. We gotta be at the scarp in a bit. Alright, let's go see Clint first. I don't know what that cutscene's gonna be. Probably a Vivian one. If Clint's like her kid. It's gotta be a Vivian thing. Hello, Decon. Thought for a moment there was... blah, blah, blah. Oh, hello, Decon. Thought for a moment there it was my mother again. She's been sending tarts and stuff, trying to get in my good books. And I know she's not baking it. Mom was never interested in baking. Or, you know, any of the typical mom stuff. It's been decades. She could have come to visit, but... oh, what do I do? Should I forgive her? Definitely blood's thicker than water after all. Of course, she's old. She'll be dead soon. Don't you want in on her inheritance? That's cold. You're the only one who can answer that. Look deep into your heart and you'll find the answer. No, what she did was unforgivable. You know what? I'm going with this. Deep into your heart. That's pretty much what Emily said last night at the saloon. It's not very helpful, sorry. My childhood wasn't all bad, you know, but her heart never seemed in it. She resented Jacob and me for just existing, like we'd stolen her life from her. I don't think she ever really wanted us. That's hurtful. Pretty sure she didn't want Dad either. We were just a burden that got between her and the life she actually wanted. It wasn't like Dad was much better. No, we were never enough for him. Jeez, Clint, was he a blacksmith? Sorry, I'm keeping you from your work. You only came here to buy ore or something, and I've gone and made it weird again. We're good, buddy. You can go, you know. You don't have to stay here with me. And then I just leave. Okay. There we go. We got the Elysium Pickaxe. So I'm thinking, which one? The hoe next? Are we gonna need it in the next couple days? I don't think so. All right. Got the Elysium Axe and the Elysium Pickaxe. Looking good in the neighborhood. Okay, I think the mines... We'll get the 3 red slimes. And we'll do a volcano run. You know what? Have a good one. All right, let's gear up. Lava crab metal heads, 1 sludge. All right, let's go get that. And then we're out. Boink, boink. Alright, did that complete it? It did talk to Lewis. Okay. What's the nearest? We could go to the beach. I'm not sure where Lewis is, but oh, Lewis, where are you hanging out, buddy? Mare's Mare or the Star Drop? £100 points. Alright, we cracked 1,000. Alright, to the island. Let's see if this is faster now with the pickaxe versus the way we were doing it before. By bombing our way through it, which was kind of fun in a strange way. All right, here we go. Midnight squid, that's a good catch. Alright, got 2 on this. There's 1. There's two. Dragon tooth. It's an exciting catch. Fair enough, fair enough. It's an exciting catch. Anything on this level? Doesn't look like it. Let's get out of here. Two dragon teeth. Boink, boink, boink. I heard one, so hopefully we got at least one out of that. Are there any more on this level? Nope. Moving on. That's sounding good. We've pulled 3 already. The first half, that's not too bad. It's kind of what we're averaging, really. Is 3. There's 3 on this level. Now again, just because there is the thing doesn't mean it's gonna spawn a guy, but the more we can find, the more chances we have. Alright, it still says there's 2 more here. Oh, ooh, prismatic. Borderlands, huh? Miscellaneous stuff we'll deal with later. I think we're one-shotting a lot more things that we were not one-shotting before. As far as ore nodes, anyway. Wow, 10 copper. Not really what we're looking for, but... always impressive to see big numbers. Not up there. There it is. Alright, we'll have to take a look. I'm not sure who will raid tonight. I usually wait until pretty much the last break, if you will. It's usually about the time I go looking. Because you never know if they're still gonna be streaming early or later. Whatever. Miss Shelley's pretty consistent. Alright, 7 chances on this level. Doesn't mean we'll get any, but we have 7 chances. That open up this one or no? Did not. We're going to have to backtrack. Oh, is that what she's doing on the weekends now? That's kind of cool. Think it sounds really familiar. Must have heard her talking about it in some stream or something. But I can't say I would have remembered it. The Phoenix Ring. Alright, how'd we do? 13. We got 4. So it's a little bit above our average that we've been running. 9 days left to get 7. So as long as we can get 1 a day, we're fine there. Bug flying around in here. Sorry. Hope that wasn't too loud in the mic there. Yeah, you've had a week, my friend. Take care of yourself. Okay, let's go ahead and pop home. It's a little bit late, but we'll see who we can go find for gifts. How you doing, buddy? Already double gifted you. Got 1. Back to leak in a tulip, I think. Good, we should have cleaned out our inventory. There we go. Leak in a tulip. What a combo you two are. 16 more XP, 16 more XP. Up to 1100. Oh, wait a minute, there's Alex. We'll just pop you with one of these sweet teas. Sebastian. Have a sweet tea yourself, my friend. RV. Chase him down with a coffee. Drink that coffee. Lewis. Green tea for Lewis. Clint buddy. Feeling topaz for you today. I don't know why. Willie. There you go. Oh, fancy finding you here. We can't talk to her. Leah! I see a poppy seed muffin in your future. Hopefully Gus doesn't mind us coming in here and just start handing out food. Cactus fruit? I'm feeling cactus fruit for you. Punch on that. Gus, how about another orange? Emily. Oh, there's an amethyst on Emily's list. There you go, and there you go. Eli. Triple shot in your future. Why did the side of your gift, and before you can even blink, he grabs the mug and triple shot espresso and downs it all in one go. He thanks you sheepishly. That was dramatic, my friend. Anybody in the arcade? Doesn't look like it. Alright, can we get to anybody else at 9 o'clock at night? That's the question. Most people are going to be in bed. Oh, Haley's up, so... Let's see. You are about to be the wonderful recipient of a coconut. There you go. Enjoy that coconut. Sam's in bed. Where are... Oh. That's kind of cool. Jody was putting Vincent to bed there. Digging that. That's really awesome. We gotta get you something good. What do you want? Pancakes. Chocolate cake. No, you're getting this ancient. This is a highly sought after item. And you deserve it. What a good mom. I have no idea where Kent is. He's out standing in the rain somewhere. Yep. Please excuse me if I seem tired. I do understand. That's a rough list. I did give your wife one, so I should probably give you one. That's only fair. Alright, let's check the map. Wizard's probably up. I don't think he ever sleeps. Krobus is probably up. Alright, purple mushroom and a horseradish in their futures. Horseradish for Krobus. Purple mushroom for the wizard. $11 I'm at. We might. Yeah, I know we can get into the wizard tower, right? With the key. I think it normally would close at 11, but we do what we want. 1300. Okay. Anybody still awake? We might be able to get to Linus and the dwarf. We'll run through town just to see. But I'm gonna think most people are probably asleep. Well, who knows? Harvey, anybody awake? Oh, Harvey's asleep. Think he'll remember that? Hope not. It was kind of weird. Anybody awake in here? Nope, everybody's in bed. Don't mind me. Just breaking and entering. If there's midnight. Let's see the dwarf. He never sleeps. Omni Geode. For some reason we're carrying an Omni Geode. From what? Probably our big volcano run, I'm gonna guess. You know what, buddy? You help me, I'll help you. There you go. 1373. Not too bad. Alright, drop off our bomb. Our shirt. And the ring. Another frog. Alright, do a quick inventory clean out here. There we go, and sell some stuff. Done and done. That was a pretty efficient run. Okay, so we're getting close on this. 7's possible, but I'm thinking that's at least 2 more days there. Friendship-wise, let's see how we did. Got double there, double, 1-1, doubled. All right, Nancy, have a good night. Take care of yourself. Take care of your family. Best wishes to everybody. Okay, yeah, we did pretty good. I'm going to say we got about half of the potential, which is doing all right. Let's go ahead and let's see. We'll call that good. Not the biggest sales day, but every 10 grand is another 10,000. All right, Sunday, and then we're going to get another set of missions on Monday. And I think we're going to have time to get that. This might be a two Monday stream, which will be nice. That'll get us maybe to... I don't know, we might be able to make 2,500. Let's shoot for 2,500 in Paladin Skill. That'll be halfway. If we pull that off, we might be able to get Paladin in the next stream. It'll be close. I don't think so, but it'll be close. All right, let's take a short break. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get back to it. Friendships. Again, we do the friendship for the Paladin skill. And we can always give you a loved gift every day. Occasional jam session, Rockstar. You're welcome to join me, of course. Sure thing. Jam away. The Junimos are meeping. We get fishing. We're also keeping our eye out for the green rain, because when the green rain hits, we definitely need to do a fishing thing in order to get one of the missing items that we still need to ship. Hey, Kennedy's in town again. Awesome. Glad that she's now showing up again. Make some progress there. Probably another rabbit's foot. And then let's check in on Stella next, and then we'll see where Vivian's at. Stella's in town as well. And we can get them. Awesome. Okay. And what about Vivian? She's always in town, but okay, she's just hanging around the scarp, so pretty easy to get that in place. All right, we're not going to worry about that. Not going to worry about that. Okay, I say we rock and roll here. Oh, cool. We got another mission. Clint wants 40 ores. All right, let's do that early and get that out of the way. We should be able to rip through 40 copper pretty quick. Ooh, I think it was taking us 7 shots on those radioactive ores with the Iridium. So 4 is much improved. That's pretty awesome. So we'll say it's definitely stronger. Yeah, that's significant. That's almost, not quite, but almost twice as fast. Now our copper binding's been a little bit light, but do appreciate the radioactive. It's not bad to get. And we're out. No ore, no point in sticking around. Ooh, there's some copper. Here we go. This might finish the mission for us. $28, not quite. Copper on this map somewhere. There it is. Like I said, the copper's been lean, but the radioactive has been good. It's usually a pain to find. Was that the bing it's done? No, it is not. Not sure what we binged there. Copper and copper. That's gotta be done now. Alright, talk to Clint. And then we will... Let's see. Get to the volcano, I guess. Can't miss too many days of volcano runs, because if we do, we'll just run out of time. Wow, we did all that without our critter cages on. That was a mistake. It cost us some money, really, is about all, but it's not a big deal. 9.3 million. Well, we're here. Let's go ahead and get you guys some... I guess we're drinking green tea. Here we go. What did that give us for a buff? Max energy. There you go, buddy. Oh crap, you know what we should do? We need to go to the Scarp. Alright, let's go home. Kennedy's in town, I believe. And we don't want to give up that opportunity. As is Stella. So let's go. Alright, Stella. Coffee, rabbit's foot, triple shot. We give you a decent rabbit's foot. I think we could make some good progress here. 114. It's gonna be close. 4. All right. One more conversation, and that one is done. Kennedy, glad you came back. For you, we're going to go ahead and dig out our Iridium rabbit's foot. We want as much friendship with you as we can get, because we don't see you very often. All right. What can we get you? All right, Lexi. Chocolate cake again? Or bite back melon? Got a few chocolate cakes. There we go. Okay. We got Stella. We got Kennedy. Let's go see if we can find Vivian. Where are you hanging out at, my friend? There you are. You're either on your way down here or on your way home. Oh, you're just sitting at a table. Alright, what can we get you? Yeah, you're close enough. I don't think we have to go crazy here. Just a ruby will work. There we go. Less than a heart left with you. Now, that's 2:30, but I think we'll go ahead and spend the rest of our time in the island. We don't have our hoe. Another dragon tooth. Alright. Nope. Oh, this map's always fun. Alright, actually it wasn't too bad. Alright, how many do we have on here? Just the two. You see them both right here at the... That's what we're looking for, that guy right there. Ooh, look at this. We're in Cinder Shard Heaven. There's a dragon tooth. Lost it. Couldn't get there. Almost wish I wouldn't have seen it. I've got three on this map. Let's just go around the end here. God, what an annoying little thing this one is. Alright, is there one left? Nope, that was the last one. Alright. We're outie. Don't see any on this map. There we go. Alright, get our freebies here. This doesn't feel like it's been a good run. Yeah, I think we started at 13. We've only gotten one. Still time. Still time to redeem this level. I don't see any on this level, but we do have to go find a button, so. Alright, moving on. Ooh, 8. This is what we're talking about. Thank you. It's no guarantee that any of them are going to have what we need in them, but alright, that side looks clear except for the cinder shards that are back here. behind all that text. That was one, I think. This is 2 so far. How many are left? It still says 3. Alright, where are they hiding at? There's one. Yeah, we came in there on the bottom right, so let's cut across here. There's one. How does it say we have left? That's the last one. Okay. Perfect, actually. That worked out. 4 on this level. Okay. Starting to get a little bit more. That opened the door, so now we just have to find the other containers or whatever they are. The mod thinks they're called shafts. Not sure on that, but can we get here? Can we get here? Please don't block us. Please don't block us. Oh, midnight. There we go, we've got at least one. Alright, let's get to level 9, because this should have some on it. That's 5. We open everything up? I think we did. Alright, there's no more on the level, so we're gonna go ahead and cut and run here. Okay, that flurry at the end helped. We got 3, which again was about what we've been averaging. So 1 or 2 more days and we can have that done. Doink. Let's go ahead and sell that. Another frog egg. Brown, green, blue, green. Got brown, green, blue, green, blue, green, green, blue, brown, green, 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 blue, green, green, brown, green. Brown, green, blue, green, blue. Alright. Now we could re-roll these into other things, I think. But we'll just go ahead and sell those. Sell that. Okay, sold. And sold. Sold and sold. Let's check our 669. There we go. So that'll be our next cuisine. That'll be good to go. Whoa, be careful there. Not paying attention, we'll pass out on the ground. Cookies. Sold. Stored. Blueberry tart. In we go. Owl statue, probably. I don't know why I lean in. I'm wearing headphones. That doesn't make any sense. Old habits, if you will. All right, over 50,000, not too bad. Okay, it is Monday. Our hoe's done. We don't want to give up our watering can quite yet. We still need to keep making runs into the volcano. But let's see what we have that's new. Catching 3 pikes for Willie. Haha, ship 100,000. We literally just got the coffee to do that. Now it's summer sweethearts are seeking sweet peas. Grateful someone could deliver. Okay. We've never been able to complete this in past runs, but now we have these spawn working. So we're going to work on that one. Reducing the crab menace. Adventurers slay 10 mummies or 30 serpents. 10 mummies is not a hard run. All right. Let's see if we can clear our quest logs by the end of the stream. So what do we have? 10 mummies, 50 crabs. Might not get that one. Please cuisine. Okay, just to make my life a little easier so I don't mess this up. There we go. 223 freshly made espressos just for Mr. Quee. Perfect. I'll pull our coffee back in. Okay, so that one's done. We need 4 more centuries. 2 days to catch 3 pike. Where do we want to go? Yeah, probably the river. So to pull that off, let's go ahead and Perch, trout. Oh, how do we not have a pike? That's surprising. Wow. Okay. Make sure we didn't actually put it over here. Actually. Nope, no pike. Alright. Well, we'll catch one and then probably make bait immediately on that. Okay. Let's go ahead. We'll slip out. When we get back, we'll go on a tear through these missions. I'll see you all on the other side. All right. Quest. Missions. However you want to look at them. That is on our agenda. Okay, so we need to do... One thing we do need to check, though. So that's not what I meant to do. That's all right. Let's see if Stella and Kennedy might be in town, though. Because they're worth doing. Okay, Stella's not... Kennedy? What are you doing? And you are not. Okay. And we got some work to do with Vivian, but that's doable. All right, so Stella, Kennedy. All right, we got coffee. And we also got and get our tea, our ancient sweet tea, if you will. Let's try that again with the right tool. Now it is Monday, which means we can also get our Duskspire Heart and get that going. So we can do that on the way to the Scarp. Then we'll probably fish first, I'm thinking. Did we grab our buffs? I don't think we did. Alright, butterfly if we happen to see it. Not gonna go out of our way looking. Too much to do. Okay, let's head out. Get the behemoth here. Get ourselves a second Duskspire Heart of the stream. Alright, we'll come in here and just absolutely obliterate this guy. Because we are stacked. There we go. Takes a while to loot that one. Hey Z, how you doing? Did I see you streaming today? I thought I saw you were live today. Alright, let's go ahead and get our Elysium hoe with 1 Duskspire Heart and 50,000 gold. Done. Let's go find Vivian, and we have to go harvest, and then we'll fish. Yeah, I can understand the time thing for sure. Doing well, thank you. Alright, do we have any really good rabbit's feet left? Or do we want to save that for Kennedy? We should save that for Kennedy. Oh, what else can we give you? We'll just give you the sweet tea. We're about to make more anyway. I knew Caro's mother, even babysat for her a couple of times. She was desperate and I was broke. Caro was quite the handful. think Yoba, her brother, was much better behaved. He mostly kept her out of too much mischief. We are trying to finish the Paladin skill. So if we look here, it's the only skill we have left. We're coming up on halfway to level 10. We're doing all right there. Which means we're running lots of missions. Because to raise the Paladin skill, you have to give gifts to people or complete these missions. So that's really what we're doing. Then we're chasing perfection. We are missing these beholder fruits, which we have planted on the island. This we have to fish up during the green rain event, so we can get that. And then we need to cook autumn pumpkin cookies, but I don't think I can buy that recipe until fall. Those 3 items and the gold clock is all we have left for perfection. But we're still working on skills and stuff, so we have other things to do. We completed the sword and sorcery story, so that part's done. I think I added it up. This is going to be perfection run number 10 for us, if I did the math right. All right, let's get some stuff. All right, let's put this in the fridge. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Okay, next up on the missions, I think we'll fish next. Then we'll go to the island, try to get that done. That will ship tonight, so that'll get done. That's nighttime in the Scarp. Oh, and then that's just one pretty easy Skull Cavern run, probably. Okay, I'm thinking fish first. That probably has the most variability in it. Let's slip into Pelican Town. All right. We need 3 pike. What a good start. We got algae. And we got jelly. We got the CC done. Let's see. It was a little later on this playthrough, but I still think it was year 1. Still think we finished in year 1. I had to remember. Okay, we'll bait that pike. And we had most of perfection done at the end of year 2. But not quite. We're in year 3 now. Summer of year 3. But the rate we're going, I'm going to say we'll hit perfection as soon as we get that cookie recipe. I think everything else will be done. As soon as fall hits and I can buy that cookie recipe, I think we'll be good. I have to start thinking about our next playthrough. kind of don't want this one to end. This one's been fun. This has been one of those re-energizing type of playthroughs. There we go. We have pike bait now. I should speed this up. Were you playing Disney today? What were you doing in Disney today? One pike. All right, that should be everything for the mission. You just need to talk to Willie. All right, let's get some stuff cleaned up here. First off, we're going to keep the 2 pike because we didn't have any, which was crazy, but okay. And those 2 we're just going to sell. And we'll dump our bait. Ah, okay. All right, Willie, where are you at, buddy? So when we talk to Willie, we should get 100 points. There we go, 100 points towards our Paladin skill there. All right. Next up. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like Winnie the Pooh. I can't say I've ever been the biggest fan, but gotta dig Winnie the Pooh. All right, let's see if we can find ourselves some mummies. I guess while we're here, we should go ahead and take advantage of the treasure floors. Wow, that's 2 chests full of Iridium bars. Oh, that's really cool. It's always fun when the thing you want gets put in. Good on you. That's cool. Alright, if we're going to pull this off, we need our bug killer weapon. Let's drop those off. Come on, we want mummy floors. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Crap, what are we gonna throw on the ground? Let's throw that on the ground. Hey Hunter, appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. What do we have there? An enricher. Oh, that's even better if you were able to not get any spoilers. That's really cool. That's hard to do. It's hard to stay spoiler free. What's that? I think Guide to Everything. That might be worth reading, actually. Let's go ahead and finish storing our stuff here, but I'm thinking we left crap all over this map is what we did, but alright, is this gonna give us Paladin? No. So I'm not sure what that gave us, but whatever it is, we already had full experience, so it's not anything we needed. Too bad. I was hoping for the best on that. Let's see, some food. Drop it off, fishing. Drop it off. Alright. That's amazing. That's really cool. Yeah, it's hard to do sometimes. I know F1's that way as well. I have to go into a social media blackout until I watch the F1 race. Because as soon as the race is over, they'll start just spamming the results all over Facebook and social media and stuff. It's annoying. Okay, what's next? That's cool. That's cool, Hunter. Okay, I think the island is next for us. It's hard to do sometimes. Okay, so we need four centuries to complete this one. Alright, cross your fingers and here we go. We are going to need our watering can. Let's grab that. I see a button over there. Make sure we get that. Also, I think I'm going to crab cake up just to give us a little bit of extra speed. I didn't hear anything hit, so that means there's another one. Alright, we got 2 shots on this map. There's one. See if we can find the second. There's still a button. There's the button. Alright, now we need to find the... Oh, there it is. Right over there. Alright, there's one. Alright, 3 more. Given that was only floor 1, that's pretty good. We can keep that kind of rate up. I have it in no time. Alright, are there any... Nope, nothing on this map. Seven on this map. That gives us a shot. I think we're batting 0 right now, though. Okay, I see one and up and to the left. We can go up there. That one blew up. Alright, is there one left, or was that the last one? Might be one left. Let's go looking. Yeah, it hasn't gone away. Means there's one here somewhere. I don't see it there. Left side looks clear. There it is. Tucked up underneath the debris. Alright, what are we at? Yeah, it's still just the one so far. Alright, first floor did well by us. Floors 2 and 3 were both a bust. There's 2 on this map. Alright, there was at least one in there. Just one, but... so far, so good. Getting one on every other level. Come on! There's one. Okay, we're halfway through. And we've gotten 3 of the 4 that we need. So we have 5 levels to get 1. What do you think our chances are? The RNG gods and goddess. Will they be with us today? And do we have... well, we don't have any on this level, so... the short answer is no. At least on that map. Oh, we got 4 chances on this map. 4 chances to get 1. That's it. So that's another 250 XP towards Paladin. That'll ship tonight. Okay, we could abandon here and go try to get some crabs. This is we're not going to get done today. I don't think, because unless we went crab hunting in the mines, this is going to take some time. But where are we at? Level 7? Can we speed run our way out of here? There's another one. That's 5 we got on this map. That's ties our best. There's 0 on this map, but the treasure room's the next map. So let's go ahead and get to that. All right, take care, Hunter. We'll see you. Catch you later. Alright, let's see if we can get to the chest quickly. Oh, cool. This is a pretty easy one to get. Inventory's full. Is that a hot Java ring? Ho ho ho. It's actually a relatively lucrative ring in the grand scheme of things. Alright, I haven't heard another one. So I don't know if we got another one in there or not. Alright, let's go ahead and head home. Clean up our inventory here a little bit. Everyone worth credit hastily texts. Sorcery book. I'm going to say that's probably for sorcery then. That's why it didn't give us any Paladin skill. So we'll throw that in there. That's artificer. Also not going to give us sorcery skill. And nor should it. Ooh, it's a little late. later than I thought it was going to get. Let's go to the scarp. There's 2. There's one up there. 3. So 4. That's 5. It's 6. Okay. I think this is achievable. Not too much pain. Come to me, come to me. I don't want to blow up my pathing. Come on, there we go. At 130. Alright, we blew up our pathing. Fixed. Alright, we could have got another one there, I think, if we would have been a little bit luckier on our hits. But very achievable, I think, on that one. Oh, I've upset the game. So it's trying to make us pass out, and I have us in a menu, and it does not like that. So let's get this cleared as best we can. All right, let's go ahead and let ourselves pass out. There we go. There we go. Got us out of that state. Hey! We've got Z as our new chat boss. Yeah, we got 9. Could have had 10. So we did pretty well there. It's a rainy day. What do we got here? Amethyst for Shane. We'll knock that out. Where are we at on... Okay, we hit our 2,500 goal. So we've put up 3,500 today. Something like that. Something. Let's go ahead and pop home real quick. How you doing, Kelvin? We're doing all right. Alright, get that stored. So we don't necessarily need to make volcano runs now. Good to hear, good to hear. Alright, let's get green tea for her. There you go, that's 16 XP there. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out, take a break. When we get back, I think we got one more day in us. We'll see how many crabs we can kill. And anything else that pops up. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Yeah, so the 4 copyright claims, they were invalid. We've talked about that I got on the streams before I changed it, cleared. And so I brought it back just to test, and right now I'm getting an invalid claim about every 2 or 3 streams. So it's not every stream, and then I just dispute it and have to wait 30 days. I did hear back from my contact at YouTube with some potential things I might be able to do if it continues. So we can kind of keep an eye on that, but it's manageable right now. So I'm going to leave it as is. If I have to, I'll switch the music again, but I'll probably switch it to something that's not a chicken rave song, just to keep that confusion down. So right now it's manageable. I'm gonna, like I said, I'll get a claim on a stream, and then I'll go like 2 and it won't, and then I'll get a claim and then like 2 or 3 and I won't. So hopefully either the algorithm's learning or whoever's doing it is just gonna quit. I'm not sure. It's a pain. Because they're invalid. They're not true claims, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, we didn't bug out there, so that's alright. Yep, that's the problem. So basically, somebody did a guitar cover of the Stardew theme. So, and then they're claiming my original Stardew theme as a copyright violation of their cover of that exact same song. So it is invalid for sure. All right, an amethyst for Shane. This I don't think happens until nighttime, so there's not much we can do there. We need to take our napalm ring off though if we're gonna do that, so I don't keep blowing up my pathing over there. But yeah, it's pretty bogus to use. So here's the thing about Concerned Ape. He is very, very, very generous with, like, hey, if you guys want to do stuff with the assets, the music, the game, do it, right? He's not going to claim it. He's not going to, you know, try to get paid because you're putting in the, because it's his, because he could, it's completely his prerogative. And then to have somebody basically take that generosity and abuse it is pretty sad to me. Okay, I think we're done with the raccoon quest. I think that's what the achievement we just popped was. Hopefully I'm making sense there. I don't know if I am or not, but it's been frustrating. Good neighbors. Help your forest neighbors grow their family. Yep. All right, we're done with the raccoon quest. All right, Shane. There's another 100 points towards our Paladin skill. Thank you. Yep, that's probably what I'm most frustrated about is, you know what? You're not paying him any royalties, right? For the cover that you did. Like, he could copyright claim you, technically, if he wanted to. Unless you licensed it. I don't know. They might have licensed it. It's possible. But again, I'm playing the original song, and to have a cover claim the original is just wrong to me. My gut is it's some kind of a service or copyright clearinghouse that's just got it automated. No one's looking at it. No human's looking at it. I don't think they're maliciously targeting. I think they're just automatically saying yes to anything that comes across without ever looking at it and just hoping that they make some money off of it, which again, I don't agree with, but I don't think I'm being targeted or anything like that. Okay, we could go out and talk to Vivian. How close are we on her, and can we give her another gift today? We cannot. Could go talk to her though. And then, man, kind of don't have a whole lot of. We cleared all of our missions. We cleared the behemoth. We still have 1 day left until we can pick up. We could just do friendship runs here. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, what do we got here? Coffee and triple shot espresso. So every time we give a loved gift, we can get 16 points towards our Paladin score. If we give a liked gift, we can get 9. So what we try to do is we try to grab a loved gift for anybody we see. And there are 80 NPCs that we have access to. So it's one of those things that we can actually make some progress here. What do you want? Deluxe bait, huh? That is one of the cheapest loved gifts, I think. Yeah, like I said, I think my frustration is they're not even looking. If they were looking at it, it would be obvious. But they're not even looking. They're just letting the automation do it and then being like hoping, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to try to get into what's in their head. But again, I don't believe it's being done maliciously. That much I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, I guess. I might be wrong, but who knows? Alright, Miss Victoria, what would you like? I don't want to dig any of that out, so you're going to get a T there. The ducks like grapes. So we can hook them up with a couple of grapes. Or they love grapes. That's a loved gift for them. I wish if it was raining that the crabs would come out all day. That'd be nice. Ah, Cambria, let's see old triple shot espresso. There you go, my friend. Enjoy that. Like it and love it. Want some more of it. Okay, who's home? Yeah, I'm guessing they're not even reading the disputes. If I had to guess. Because what happens is if it goes 30 days and they don't respond, then you automatically win the dispute, essentially. So I don't even think they're reading those. At least that's my opinion. I don't see Beatrice. Oh, wait a minute. She's still sleeping? She is up all night working the lighthouse. We got to give her a benefit of the doubt. What would you like? A potato? Ooh, I don't have a lot of potatoes. We could grow more, I guess, but... You know what? I like you. You get a tea. Enjoy. I'm hoping that one of two things, the algorithm or the automation, the YouTube automation part starts to be like, okay, these are getting disputed every single time. And it quits, you know, or somebody over there, whoever's doing it, figures it out and then quits. We'll see. Ooh, you are a coffee person as well. We like it when you guys love the coffee. Because we have plenty of coffee. Dale, what would you like? Green tea. I'll admit, I usually don't get overly frustrated by things. That's one that bothered me. I was getting a little like, it's just, I don't know. Annoying's not the right word. Disheartening, maybe. That might be the right word. Oh, howdy. Lovely morning, isn't it? I hope you slept well. It's raining, but okay. Unlike some people. Rosa. Be right with you, Miss Katarina. Sorry, I better attend to our guest. I'll be right back, Jules. Decon. What are we up to? Oh, I'm afraid that's classified information, Decon. Yes, the thing, it's just creating extra work for me. And it's not a big deal. I just have it saved in a notepad. I just copy and paste the same thing in every time, but still, it's just annoying. I'd love to tell you, but then we'd have to kill you, and it's getting harder to hide the bodies. Careful, Juliet. Oh, shush, I'm trying to eavesdrop. Is there anything I can help you with, Miss Katarina? If you're after breakfast, that finished at 9, I'm afraid. Breakfast? No, I wish to make a complaint about the noise. The thumping. It kept me awake half the night. Oh, sorry about that. That's probably the heating system. It's ancient. I could offer you some complimentary earplugs. That's my cue. It's unacceptable. Really sorry you slept in, Miss Katarina. We do offer a wake-up call. It's not the radiator. Excuse me? I said it ain't the radiator. You're the Joja girl. What are you doing here? I am. I'm also the resident expert in local ghosts. Personal hobby, and it's not the radiator. Oh yeah, Joseph Thomas. He's one of the miners that died here, you know, in the explosion. In case you're wondering, it ain't the radiator, nor the spirit of poor Joseph Thomas, may he rest in peace. She came here looking for ghosts. Well, we're giving her ghosts. Stardew Valley Museum 10-1. Ooh, we could still make that. If we hurry. Ancient sweet tea. Oh, coffee for Edith. Alright, let's go ahead and use a little bit of time pausing music. Rosa. Alright, you get a tea. Enjoy. Who's in here? Jade. Yeah, fairy rose for Jade. Taryn likes chocolate cake. What else does he like? Oh, bread. Alright, bread for him and fairy rose for Jade. There we go. All right, let's go get to the... Oops, Sandra, you're a coffee person, aren't you? You are. Ooh, we might hit 3,000 here at the rate we're going. Sig. Cranberry candy. Cookies we gave him last time. Hops, hot peppers. Joja Cola. Oh, I so want to see us get maxed out on Paladin Skill by giving you Joja Cola. It's amazing. Okay, let's get over to the museum here. Jasper. Opal. Jasper's an apple person. Gotta appreciate somebody who likes an apple. The roar of the waterfall grew louder until the sound of it filled the world. Little Fox paddled furiously, but he could not fight the savage current. Soon he'd be swept over the edge. Oh no! And I'm afraid that's all I've time for, children. But what happened next, Miss Vivian? Does Little Fox die? You're welcome to read the rest yourself, you know. They can all read, right, Miss Penny? I think they're old enough to read. Maybe not Leo. Yes, they can. Jess is quite advanced for her age. They'll be fine, or Eloise could continue. You enjoy that sort of thing, don't you, Sweet Pea? Hello. Something grabbed Little Fox. I have a confession to make. Yeah, I think there's 5 parrots and an owl. And a fairy, if I remember right. This may come as no surprise to you, but I do not particularly like children. Holy cow. But you write children's books. What about your boys? I'd already guessed. That was the publisher's decision, not mine. It's not how it really works. Despite what the blurb says, I didn't write the Blunarkin books for my boys nor any other children. No, I wrote them for someone else. She's reading books to children in a library that hates children. A man, the strongest, most stubborn man I knew. Well, until I married Clem, that is. Can't get many more stubborn than him. Right? Brutally so. Oh yes, I can see you wondering, what's a grown man want with books about woodland trolls? Well, Vindy was more than your average man, but he couldn't read. I wrote the books with him in mind. I doubt he ever had the chance to see them. He died in the Scarp mines tragically, 30-odd years ago. That's the final reason I came back here, Decon. After family, after health, after memoir, for one last chance to say goodbye. This old bat's got all sentimental in her old age. And they all went home for tea. That was a happy ending, I guess. We're going to assume that the little fox didn't get swept over the waterfall. Okay, let's see. Let's go get ourselves some more friendship done here. What do you say? Pelican Town, here we come. Lewis. Green tea for Lewis. Some kids can be trying, that's for sure. Alright, we already got you a gift. Alright, there's a Haley. What would you love to have? Coconut, absolutely. Oh, Emily's over here. Amethyst, amethyst it is. We don't even talk to him. We just walk in, give him a gift, and walk out. Alright. I believe you want a snail. That's fair. Any kids that's not your own. I can see that. Even your own sometimes, I guess, but I don't really have that problem. Chocolate cake. Nah, let's go ahead and give her the old sweet tea, Kent. We're gonna get the tea as well. Sam, cactus fruit for Sam. All right, we just cracked 3,000. All right, let's see what we can do up here. Harvey, are you home or are you out and about? You are home. You're easy though, because you love coffee. And so we can get the 16 points of friendship just with the coffee. I saw a couple people, I think, heading to the saloon, maybe? Orwin, what do you got here, buddy? Purple mushroom, maybe? Yeah, I'm thinking purple mushroom. Oh, he's already got 2 gifts. Alright, Gus. Gus, probably an orange. Diamond, yeah, oranges work really well with Gus. Yeah, it's interesting because obviously the different cultures can have a huge impact on that. I could see that moving from to a different country. Alright, I'm thinking a leek and a tulip here. Let's see, a leek for George. And get a tulip for Granny. 16 more. 16 more. Yeah, I didn't even think about the just general differences in raising your kids that would happen. I'm thinking amethyst for you. Or just generally how kids behave in the area. Pierre. Magic brocade pearl perspective. Right. That's some expensive taste there, Pierre. All-time favorite, huh? Alright, Caroline, what would you like? Oh, you're a green tea. We like green tea. We have a lot of that. Okay, we could go see Pam. Didn't really do Cinder Sap yet. But Pam's relatively close here. Cactus fruit. Let's see. Jess, Marty, Shane, and Leah are all down there. Alright, let's see how many of them we can catch. Okay, Z. See you in a bit. Alright, Marnie. Pink cake. Not a lot going there. Alright, fairy rose for Jas. We can do that. I mean, we're getting a little bit low, but not horrible. Hi, Leah. How you doing? Goat cheese. Salad, stir-fried truffle. I think truffle. $3,200. Okay. Going quite well, actually. Let's see. We could go up to the mountains. Do some stuff up there. Let's go see the wizard, I guess, first. Then we'll pop up to the mountains. And then try to leave ourselves some time to go out to the scarp at night so that we can get more crabs. There we go. 16 more. 32.39. All right. Let's play a song that will take us to the mountains. Play me some mountain music. Like Grandma and Grandpa used to play. All right, Linus. Cactus fruit or coconut? I say coconut. Coconut. And we need a feather for our buddy Leo. There you go, buddy. 16 more XP. And 16 more XP for you. Crap, I forgot to give the grapes to the ducks. Doggy didn't enjoy the heat, huh? Yeah, it's still pretty warm out. Little pumpkin might grab his foot. Spaghetti. Right, we'll hook her up with tea. It's literally why we made the tea. It was just for this. Dwarf gadget. Stygium bar. Those are expensive. Could give her a battery. That's not weird, right? Pumpkin measure of candy. Bean hot pot? I think we have a bunch of those. At least I feel like we do. No, we have a couple. Strangely enough. Alright, Sebastian, you in the basement? You are not. Alright, must be out. I think you're heading this way. Alright, let's go see the dwarf. And then we could probably catch Sebastian if he's heading home. Oh, what do we got, buddy? I think a topaz feels right today. Alright, Sebastian, we're going to intercept you on the way up. Or are you going somewhere else? I lost you. You were right in this area. Ah, you went to the... to the saloon. Okay. Fair enough. We'll meet you there. That's cool. Sebastian. Frozen Tear. We've got to have a ton of those. Yep, 146. And Eli. Oh, triple shot for Eli. Shane. Hot pepper, pepper poppers. I think we have some pepper poppers. Beautiful. Enjoy your meal, my friend. We got Gus, we got Emily, we got Lewis. We didn't give a gift to Vivian? Oh, she can't because she's already 2 of 2. We can talk to her though. Got the cutscene, but I don't think we ever actually talked to her today. Tried having a word with Clint earlier. Received a grunt in response. Alright, 6 o'clock, I say... We got to 3,300. Given that we started below level 9, I think we made 1,000 to get to level 9. We've made some good progress. That's about 4,000, over 4,000, I think, in this stream. Now, we were lucky enough to get 2 sets of Monday missions, which makes a huge difference. We won't necessarily get that in the next. Oh, we've just picked up that many more. Alright, let's go ahead and take off our napalm ring, so we don't accidentally blow anything up. If we find ourselves any crabs. Let's see. Melon. Bread plate. You know what? So give you a tea. I don't think it's late enough yet, so we'll keep doing gifts here. Who's still out and about? Dale, we already gave you a gift. We have not gifted Oliver. Holy cow. That's an expensive list, my friend. Or a rare list. Eloise. Blue jay feather. Oh, a daffodil or a duck feather? Let's go duck feather. Got a few of those to spare. Little girl, the TV's not on. It's kind of weird. Cranberries. Only 20 left, but it's enough. Alright, it's got to be getting close to rock crab time, I'm hoping. And we'll wrap the day fighting rock crabs. Yep, there they are. Okay. There we go, no explosion. Now, how far north do they spawn? spawn there. They spawn there. Alright, anybody any up here? Don't think they spawn up here. Okay, Mr. Rock Crabs, where you at? Quit hiding. Oh, Fivel, what would you like, my little friend? Cheese, of course. Goat cheese, that makes sense. You know what? You're a nice enough guy, I'll give you some cheese. Alright, see one down on the beach there. Doing good, doing good. And this isn't so bad now that the spawn's working. Alright, we made a full loop back up to the vet. Now, do they respawn? If they keep respawning, we can just keep going in a circle here. Let's see. I don't know if those guys were there before. We went this way last time. Yeah, I think they're respawning. Yeah, that one's... Okay, let's keep farming. Keep farming here. I'm liking this. Where are we at? 24. Calvin, welcome back. Okay, this is not going to be all near as hard as I thought it was going to be. I thought we were going to get 3 or 4. 3 or 4 a day, but they seem to respawn from what I can tell. That's a loaded question there. It depends on when you left. Mostly finishing quests. That's what we've been spending most of our time on. He's a fighter, man. He is a fighter. You know what? Let's go ahead and play a little... Oh, I think we already used our pause time music. Hold on. Yeah, we already used our pause time music. Alright. Let's go home. Doink, 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 doink. There we go. Keep the cheese, sell the mayo. Coffee. Oh, we have wine. Oh crap, we forgot to harvest ancient fruit today. Well, that messed that up a little bit. That's alright. That's going to put us at gold clock money. That's a good way to end the stream. Alright, well. well, we have some star fruit that we can throw into this mix, I guess. Make some money that way. Alright, that's my bad. I got so excited to do those quests on Monday that we forgot that we set Monday as our go harvest the island day. Who did we keep that for? Was that for Kennedy? Yeah, let's sell it. Okay, let's get some starfruit wine going here. Okay, that's gonna fill them up. We have enough. Barely. I guess we'll have to make Wednesday our ancient fruit harvest day now, which is fine. Okay, let's see. Last thing, let's clear anything we need to here. That's all good. Store that. Sell, 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 sell. Okay, there we go. There we go. Done. I think one of the projects we're going to do next stream is to get stuff into our new manufacturing shed that we built. Okay, what needs to sell? That does, that does, that does, that does. The rest of this stuff I think we're just going to store. That would sell. That we recycle. Store our trash. Ditch those. Put that back on. See if we can get inside before we pass out. Okay. I think we pulled it off. Yep, we're gonna sleep on the floor, but we pulled it off. Hey, Kelvin, take care. Thanks for popping into the chat. Have fun playing Stardew. Almost 1 million there. All right, that puts us in gold clock money territory. 10 million. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a quick break, and we'll figure out what's next on our list. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah, absolutely, Nancy. That is, I've had family members that have gone through that. I work with a guy that's gone through that. It can go so many different ways, for sure. Okay, let's see. Where are we? What did we do? Well, we got 2 Duskspire Behemoth runs in. We were able to cleanse our pickaxe and the hoe. So it just leaves the watering can, I believe. And we'll have the Elysium versions of everything we can get in that. Friendship gains are actually pretty good right now. We took Kennedy from nothing up to 6. And then we have Stella's looking pretty good. Vivian's looking pretty good. So about half a heart left there. I'd like to go back to Graveyard Keeper. It does have mods, not a lot, but it has a few. Might be worth looking into and seeing how it changes the game. Yeah, we just need Stella to come to town again, and we'll be able to finish hers. So that's pretty close there. Stygium Pickaxe did it. Leveling Paladin. We made huge progress here. I'm going to take a peek here. Where did we start? We go all the way back to the beginning of the stream. We were at 1,331, it looks like. Load up, load up, load up. Yeah, 1,331. So we made yeah, we haven't gone into year 3 in a while. Plus 3479. Yeah, we made 5,248 points of Paladin XP today. So we only need 3479. We only need 1,500 in the next stream. So we'll finish Paladin in the next stream. No worries there. Okay. Yeah, we covered a lot of distance there. I was just hoping to get to like 1,000, maybe 1,500, but we made it to 3,000. So we cracked the code, I think, on that one. So we're doing well there. Anything else here? No hard events to speak of. Okay, things that we're going to work on next time. We need to build out our manufacturing shed. We're going to build out the range crystallar. It's the modding helps a lot. It definitely changes the way the game plays, you know, quite a bit. But yeah, I'm also a completionist, which helps. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, look at this. Look at this. Green rain tomorrow. That's perfect. Because the green rain, if we look in here, we need to harvest this, which is out on the island. We need to fish this up in the green rain. So we should be good there. Let's jump out to the island real quick here. Let's see how close we are to harvesting our... Well, we need to harvest the other stuff too. Beholder fruit, 2 days. Okay, so our beholder fruit will get done. We'll have the green rain tomorrow. And then our shipping collection will be complete. That's the last 2 things. So we'll complete the shipping collection as well in the next stream. And then the stream after that, perfection. So I think we have 2 streams left. We'll hit perfection this weekend. Because we can buy the gold clock right now. And then that's just going to leave us... Oh yeah, that definitely helps for sure. Well, we're missing a book, but that's not for perfection. But that only leaves us this one cooking recipe, which I think we'll buy from Terran in the fall. And that should be everything. Let's go double check. $99, yeah, we shipped the 2 items. $99, we cooked the 1 thing. Golden clock. I think 2. Yep, I think it'll be, I mean, I could do it in 1 if we just started skipping days. We'll have produce and forage done on Wednesday. Let's see. Wednesday we'll have the fish. It's 1 day. Actually, no, Thursday. Thursday we'll have the fish. Friday we'll have the beholder fruit. We'll have the clock on one of these 2 days. We'll have clock, fish, beholder fruit. So that's 1, 2, 3 of the 4 things that we need. And then the last thing we need is just that cookie recipe, which we'll buy in the fall. So again, if we just slept through the week, we could get it, but I'm thinking 2 more days. And we'll also hit Paladin. And then we'll also get on Monday, we'll get our last heart so we can upgrade the watering can as well. Yeah, everything's going to come together, I think, on Sunday. I'm about 90% sure I'm streaming tomorrow. During a couple of the breaks, I went and did some figuring. I think I'm going to stream tomorrow. Everything seems okay from that standpoint. Okay, we have a decision to make. Let's see, let's end the poll. Should we have, I see a couple of raid targets available. What are you shooting? Quit shooting stuff. Knock it off, Al. I see Frosty Lemon is playing Pokopia. We've got Cozy Cow playing Borderlands. And we've got Elite playing Stardew. What do you guys feel like? Anybody have anything that you feel like going to? What? You caught the legend. Nice job, Nancy. And then you pet a cow. Did I say it wrong? I don't know. I don't know the game. Well, Nancy did pet a cow. I mean, if that's not telling us to go raid Cozy Cow, I don't know what is. I mean, if you pet a cow, that's just divine intervention. All right, let's raid Cozy Cow. See how she plays Borderlands. Yeah, I've never played it. Yep, I think Michelle as well. I agree. I don't know what animal. Should we let Z in the stream as the chat boss? Let's see. You still have... Yeah, you still have 30 points. Hey! Ella, good to see you, Koala. How about I do this? I can make it so Nancy can't touch Z. Boink, 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 boink. Haha! Z is gaining ultimate power. I can even make the bar go off the bar. Look at that. No one can touch Z. There you go. All right, that bothers me that it's not inside the bar, though. Let's get you back down to at least... There we go. I don't know if you could spam faster than I can smash that button to keep giving her points back. Okay, everybody. Lot of fun tonight. Actually, pretty good stream for a Friday. Sometimes Fridays are a little quiet. We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us on a Friday night. Good to hear everything is going well with your family, Nancy. Keep us in the loop. Let us know how things are going. But sounds like he might be out of the woods. Crossing our fingers. Yeah, don't get yourself in trouble. All right, everybody, we're gonna thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives and on the world. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. Crap, I need to get Miss Shelley's link here. Here we go. Should auto forward if everything is working right. There we go. And right. Perfect. All right, should auto forward you, but if it doesn't, that'll get you there. Absolutely, Z. Good to see you. Always good to see you. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Should see you tomorrow. I think we're going to stream tomorrow. Everything's looking like it's going to work out there. Other than that, we'll see you over on Cozy Cow. And take care, everybody.